You're what it do, it's your boy. We back again with more Metroid. I forgot to open up this here program for my headset because didn't boot my PC up till like 40 minutes ago ish. Alright, let's see here.
I really love
Man, I just started! You kidding me? Did it pop up on screen? I heard it. Did it pop up on screen? It shoulda. Huh. Can I replay that? Hey, what did I hit? Before I do the chug, let me make sure that popped up on screen. I don't think I saw it pop up on screen. Can I replay that thingy? Where is the events? Media share. Is that it? No? Where's it at? No? Shit. I don't think I can replay. I don't know how to if I can. Oh. We chugging already. Alright. Here's a chug. Chug-a-lug. That doesn't get easier. It never gets easier. You'd think it would. But it don't. But it don't get harder. Alright. Yeah, we're back with Metroid Prime. I think last time I got a good halfway through the game. Technically speaking, I'm starting late today. I went to start an hour ago, but long day, didn't get to start so late. So I've got a good 4 hours in me. I could push a little more if I'm close to endgame. But if I want to finish it today, I'll have to haul ass. And I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But we'll see how it goes. I made a lot of progress last stream. I ended off with the ice beam, I think. I got 4 something you can push. I don't even want to ask. Is it a push pop? Something like a push pop, anyways. I think I got an idea. I think I got an idea. I hope you're doing well today, Flowers. It's wonderful to see you. And thank you for the chug, Lucas. I appreciate it. I hope y'all are both having a wonderful day. And if you're not, I hope it gets better, or I hope the rest of your night gets better. Because, yeah. Let's see, where were we? 40%, 350. I don't think I'm finishing it in under 6 hours. Becky boy is gonna lose his thing. I don't think I'm finishing it under 6. That yeah, I don't think because like that. That's pretty good. But I'm already this far. Excuse me. I think this is a safe file, right? I wasn't doing this one, right? No, no, hard mode, yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're just gonna jump on in and get started. Because we got work to do. We got things to get. We're going to get some cool stuff. We got the jellyfish jam. I'm glad I turned that one down a little bit. It was on the loud side. Hey, there we go. I just like spamming the text. It's amazing. It's so fun. Did it stop me from spamming my own message? It did. Wow. I don't know how that happened. It stopped me from spamming it. Well, anywho, let's see. We need to go. We got ice beam. We need to go to Findrana through Magmore. Findrana South specifically. Did I ever scan the mushroom things? I did not. Alright, yeah. I never scanned those thingies. There's so much to scan that I forget. That's not a logbook scan. It is, but it's not. Morphology guide stem. But it's not a logbook scan. Interesting. We're gonna go to Magmore through this way up here, because this way is easier. We don't need to do anything back in Chozo Ruins. There's stuff we could do in Chozo Ruins, but stuff we don't need to do. Also, Ice Beam is low-key broken. Not too bad. Howdy, Zam. How's it going? How's your night? I saw you message me a little bit about some Hollow Knight. I am pretty good. A little tired after a long day. Started a little bit late today, but I'm good. I'm quite good. I was worried I was going to have some stomach issues, but thankfully, I think it sorted itself out. So I'm hopefully okay. Alright, I'm excited to get some more of this here primage done. Get back up to Vendrana Drifts. Thank you, Zam. Thank you. Appreciate you. How's your Hollow Knight going? What's the map button? That's the map button. Okay, that's what we want. So we're going this way. Oh yeah, which means up through here. But we also have the really cool spider ball, morph ball looking thing now. Which honestly is like one of the coolest designs for the morph ball in existence. I mean, it's pretty sick. Like a big clear window on the sides. Oh yeah, now that we have the ice beam, we can do this and that. And they're frozen. And they're no longer an issue. We're just gonna go across, ignore everything. We're gonna do that, we'll do that. And then I think I'm gonna tank the hits in the lava. You're gonna fight Grim? Ooh, alright. Nice. Yeah, there we go, that was worth it. That was worth the hit. That was worth the damage. Please no Magmar, please no Magmar. Good, no Magmar. And then back to this room that houses something really nice that I just can't get yet because, you know, progressional reasons, unless I was sequence breaking, but you unfortunately cannot sequence break this room like you can in the GameCube version, specifically in 1.0 version. I think they might have patched it in a later GameCube release. But I know for certain they patched it in the trilogy release. Well, now that I've had my fun, hello. Hi, Lucas. How are you? I hope you're having a good night, buddy. Well, I don't even know I'm fighting these guys. I don't need to. But they're so much easier now with the ice beam. I don't have to waste all the ammunition. I can literally just ice beam and blow them up. So much nicer. All these little fire spinning thingies. We can ignore now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the only other room in the game that we can do the bouncing thing here. Look at this. It's actually easier than the one in Vendrana because it's a lot closer. So if we aim just right here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look how many times that bounces. Look at this. Look at this. Is that not incredible? I mean, look at that. Look how many shots are bouncing back and forth. It's so fun. It's so fun. We can even do it with the ice beam. We can do it with the ice beam. See? It'll go back and forth a lot longer. Look at that. Ice beam actually kind of goes infinitely, not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. That's kind of sick. Look at that. This is satisfying. This is oddly satisfying things. And we let the ice beams go, and then swap it out for some of these, and then swap it out for some of these, and then swap it out for some of these, and it just it's cool. I love it. It's silly, but it's fun. Fire spinning things. I didn't know my ex-wife was in this game. She is. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. Them fire spitting things, you know what I'm saying? Doing well. Was mad that you still have the GameCube Wii. Yes, sir. I still do. They're in my drawers of stuff right over there. Which, thankfully, not to go into detail, obviously for reasons, but due to events that have taken place with people that we used to know, I no longer have a backlog of things to fix like I did, because I was given a big amount of things to fix at one time, and that kind of put everything back. So now that I no longer have that, if you need something soon, I can get to it soon. Put it that way. Instead of the dreaded, I've got too many things in there and it's overwhelming to look at. Now it's like, oh, I don't gotta worry about most of that. So, I remember there wasn't much wrong with them either. It was like the Wii didn't read discs, easy fix. And the GameCube, I think it also just didn't read discs. Could be wrong though. Something like that. I love this room. It's so good. Anyways, enough of that. Look at this. Look at this. Trick shot to open this door here to get the save station. No particular rush, but also she gets this back for me. True. I've had him for too long. So, I will try and, how about this? I'll get them done by the end of the year and get them shipped out to you for the holidays. I should be able to get that done pretty easy, if that works for you. Both just aren't reading discs, should work fine? Yeah, gotcha. That should be pretty straightforward then. I just, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't care to get into all the details of the other stuff on stream for reasons I'm sure you understand. But now that I don't have to worry about that extra bit, helps a lot. I say now, but it's been a hot minute, so that's the most I'm going to reference something along those lines. You know what I'm saying? Why am I going this way? Was that was the right one, right? Oh god. Itchy nose. Holy shit. Let's see. Oh yeah, Shiga spawns in here. How long did it take to finish the first one? The first what? Metroid Prime? I didn't. This is still Metroid Prime 1. If that's what you're asking, Zam. I didn't finish it in one night. I'm probably about halfway through the game. I think the save file said 3 hours, 51 minutes, something like that. There sure were things that happened this year, yes sir. There sure were. Lots. I need to look at the map. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Duh. I don't need to go this far. I need to go back to the actual save station. Need to go, BRB. Alrighty, Zam. We'll see you here in a little bit. Thank you for the flush, and thank you for stopping by. Good luck with whatever you're doing. We're supposed to be going right here. Which, by the way, you can get in here without the, I don't know if you can do it in this version, but in the GameCube version, you can 100% get in here with just the Ice Beam and without the, oh yeah, look right here. Look at this. What? Wait, what's go? Oh, Faye! What's up? Hi! Hi, Faye. Hi, Van. Lewis, what's up? Thank you for the raid. We're here to whiz on you? I'm sorry, I'm JK. I mean, don't whiz on me. You're welcome to whiz anywhere else, just not on me. I know I'm piss boy, but, you know, I can't accommodate too much piss. Hi, Kate. Hi, Lab. How are you guys? Jazz, you about to wee whizzed on. Exactly. Well, let me get a little, let me do a proper little shout out here for Razzle Faye Frazzle.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking
Thank you for the hydrate. How are you guys? How was your stream? I think I saw you were doing art. I opened the window and lurked, and then that was it. Because that was like, I turned my PC on, I opened Twitch, I saw, friend, click, lurk. Get to lurking. Game sucks is peeing. Logan, you're peeing? Everyone's peeing. And you know what? That's okay. We welcome the piss here. Welcome to the piss abyss. You're getting wee-weed on there. Wait, wait. W- Small weed? You're getting small weed? You want a sweet treat. You peed before. Ben, we don't need to know that, man. What are you talking about? You're gonna tell us about you peeing? That's gross. Oh, you're talking about peeing, not peeing. I got you. I understand. I'm gonna go pee in solidarity. Hi, Hopi. Did I say hi? Did I say hi to you, Hopi? If not, hi, Hopi. I'm gonna hold it so I get a kidney infection in solidarity. That's the way to do it right there. Okay, pee boy. Piss boy. Get it right. Don't piss me off. Fuck you. No, but hi, well, hi, Hopi. Wait, did I miss what Laugh said? No, the kidney infection thing, yeah. Honestly, it's understandable. Entirely. Definitely. Don't pee me off. I mean, Loish, I don't think anybody can pee you off. You don't seem like the kind of fella to ever get mad very easily. So, that's just me and my little bit of exposure to you. But now pee you off, like get you some pee. Might be a different story. Pee, Ven, I swear to fuck, I said pee. Ven? Nope, sorry. Nope, you can't get away with that one. You cannot get away with that one, Ven. You cannot. I don't have a server. I don't have a server yet. So I can't post this anywhere here. So I'm putting it in a safe place that I know it will be appreciated. Okay? What the heck is this thing doing? Why is it over here, bro? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hold on. Don't pre on me. Ven's the one that said they want to get preed on. Please don't. Ven, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too late. Hold on. Ven, you're so descriptive. Ray does her best to rage bait me, but fails every time. Live, you're leading the way. Jail. I agree with Hopi. Jail time for that one. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't help it. Stop. Shut up. Delete. Remember, you can still get pregnant for I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I cleaned all the litter boxes today and your cat immediately peed on the floor after. What the I'm sorry. That sucks, Hopi. I'm sorry. Don't fucking pin what? I didn't pin nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. On your carpet. That sucks. That really sucks. Hopi, they were bad. You touched their piss. See, our cats are like, whenever we change a cat litter, they get desperate. They sit there and watch like, you fucking with my shit? Oh, you fucking with my shit right now. That's my shit in there. Are you fucking eating it, pal? And then they get in and they like, where'd my fucking shit go? Hey! Where'd my fucking shit go? I left my shit right here! And it just, they get so upset about it. She is elderly and refused to go downstairs to use a box. So we added another box upstairs. Smart. Yeah, well, as smart, but at the same time, they're really, really particular and don't like to have to learn another place to go. So they can be picky with that too. We've had that issue before with older cats. Earl goes into the box right after cleaning it, and then he comes up on your bed to cuddle with his pee-pee paws. When I hear the cat in the cat box, I refuse to pet it and hold it or anything until like a while later, because they will have their litter stuck to their paws or something. That's just kind of gross. Our cats like to clean their paws a lot, so I'll just wait a while until they clean their paws. Poo paws, exactly. They get the help. She's a monster, an old lady monster. I've watched you clean a box so that they can immediately use it every time. Absolutely. A gaggle of kittens inside fostering RN, and they're so bad. They've been pooping every. Bro, kittens make big mess. Kittens are hard, especially when you have a whole litter of them. It can be a big mess. They go everywhere, and it's really, really gross. Earl insists on digging in there. I mean, hey, twin. Gotta dig. 3 cottons? Ugh. Always in the carpet. Alrighty, Faye. Well, thank you for the raid. Do your thing. If you need a raid and run, of course, absolutely do your thing. I appreciate you either way. I'd be dextering my house. Did I tell you guys that Baron pooped in the stairs at 2:30 a.m.? You told me. I think you told me. On like 4 different stairs. What? I'm like, and got it on the wall? What the fuck? How did he get it on the wall? Did he like go to shit on the stairs? Images are rolling into my head and I'm reacting to them. I can imagine he went down the stairs, he tripped, he started rolling, and he just shit himself as he's rolling down the stairs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was fake cutting diarrhea. Damn it, Lab. I'm sorry. That was the first image that popped into my mind. Oh my god. That I didn't expect a laugh like that. Thank you, Ben. Even though it was my stupid brain that came up with that. Oh my god, that was just too funny. The mental image of a whole ass big dog rolling down the stairs, making Scooby-Doo sounds. That's how my brain works. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's just how my brain works. Piss yourself from laughing. Go ahead and piss. Nah, no pissing yet. Although I did just chug. Trying so bad not to gag. Yeah. At the shit. Yeah. Why are all of you so good at Scooby-Doo impressions? Like Scoob. I don't know what you're talking about. And then the whole house smelled like fucking dog diarrhea. Honestly, that's one of the worst smells I've heard. Dog diarrhea sucks. Like, it is... I've had really, really bad... I'm honestly borderline traumatic experiences with dogs being sick and diarrhea and all that, and... Bro, it's gross. It's really bad. Lewis and Jazz, Scooby-Doo right now. Scooby-Doo off right now. I've said we gotta do it sometime. We've got to. I think I might be able to get the edge on him, though. I might be able to get just a little bit of more of an edge on him. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Becky boy? How are you? Good to see you. We're all gaslighting ourselves and liking dogs. Licking or liking dogs? Had to leave the windows open overnight. Understandable. Hopey, there's still peed in the tray. Wait, oh, let me see what you said. You know, those cat toys that you can drop a ball in or treats. Yeah. One of them peed in the tray. Bro, what? They peed on the toy, or like the thing that goes inside the toy? So cold, leave the window open. I'd love to leave my windows open. It's still hot here. Honestly, it's sad. It's very sad. Oh, I need. Yeah, hydration. Objectively stairs suck. I'm behind a little bit, sorry. Liking, yes. How's Prime 100% going? It is going. I just booted up the save a second ago, and I was at 3 hours 90 minutes? 3 hours and 50 minutes, so just under 4 hours, and I'm about to go and get the gravity suit, so maybe halfway? Something like that? Like the area the treats fall down to? Yeah, I got you. Straight pee right in there. So they wanted a piss toy, is what they wanted. 50 minutes is the 90% of Joe's hours. Well, yeah, exactly. Let me try to... No, I got what you were trying to say. Don't try too hard. You might say something like, I'm gonna pre on me again. Me when I piss into my Zero suit, I guess. Something like that. But Phazon suit, true. Phazon suit is on its way, but not yet. I'm going to fucking Ven, are you gonna shit yourself? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you gonna shit yourself? I thought I thought Baron did that. How did you, wait, when did you misspell it again? 15 minutes is a 90% of hit. It's okay, Ven, you've had a long day. It's okay. I understand. I understand. Who up shitting himself? Me. Every day. Every day. Go ahead, Ven, you're wearing your Game Sucks diaper, right? Oh. Ven, I didn't know you carried those too. What color? As you know, I've got one of each color, at least. Why are we yelling? What's up, that gamer dad? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Indie, bitch, bye. Ven is just having a bad day. Why is it telling you to share this? That's a watch streak, buddy. So, every time you watch it, if you watch it consecutively without missing a stream, you get a streak. And you can keep that streak going to flex and be like, yeah, I've been at your stream for like 80 streams in a row and all that. That's what it does. Basically, just a little like flex to show your loyalty to the streamer. How are you, Dat Gamer Dad? Hope you're having a good day. On and they keep pooping next to the little box. Wait, hold on, wait, I had to clean up way too much poop today. Yeah, you should probably wash all that poop off. Doesn't sound very good. It sounds very unfun. How long do I have to be here for the streak to count? 3 days minimum. Oh, wait, for it to count for each day? I think you just have to type in chat once for it to count. So if you show up, type in chat, send a message once, that should count. I believe that should count. And so, yeah, I think that's it. I'm not 100% certain what the requirements are. I could probably check, actually. Twitch. Can I please type streak? I should probably pause instead of building up the timer. Oh, do streaks work? From here, okay, do I have to click this thing? I guess I have to click this thing. I don't care about channel points. A watch streak. Watch streak. Where is it at? Watch streak 2? 2 consecutive streams, 10 minutes long. Okay, so it says viewers receive points for returning to 2 consecutive streams. Each stream must be at least 10 minutes long and must have been at least 30 minutes since the last stream ended. Viewers receive points for returning for 3 consecutive streams. Each stream must be at least 10 minutes long and have... Okay, so it doesn't specify. I think you just have to be there. I think you just have to be there at the stream for that many days in a row. For it to start counting. I don't even know if you have to send a message, honestly. Let me see what I missed. Let's see. You had to go because you have a dentist appointment tomorrow? Ooh. That sucks. You just got goosebumps and it hurts so bad. Oh yeah, I bet. Jordan, when am I gonna get to see you play Dead Space? I have it. I have it for PS5. But, I don't know. It depends. If I get through these games real quick, maybe. Or I'll try a one-off stream for it towards the end of the month, maybe. Maybe. Something like that. Mom brings you to your faraway points because you're a bad driver. I respect it. I respect it entirely. You forgot my real name isn't Piss Boy? My real name is Piss Boy. I'll show you my driver's license right now. It says Piss E Boy. I mean, that's just how it is. Howdy Zam, welcome back. Of course, that'd be very welcome. Giselle, want to see my nasty wet goo elbow? I would absolutely love to see your wet goo weenus, man. That sounds amazing. Please send it. Hope you good luck at the dentist. Absolutely. That's not a root canal? Yeah, you don't want a root canal. Giselle, mate. Of course you can. Go right ahead, Faye. You're always welcome to DM. Feel free. I was thinking about that earlier. I wanted to message you about it, but I don't want to, like, stress you out either, because I know you'll get to it when you get to it, so. Go pull it out. Yeah. Can't handle driving over 55. You will piss your pants emotionally and literally. I understand that, though. There's a lot of people that are scared of driving like that. A lot of goo talk today. There's always good talk when Ven's around. Ven's like the goo master at times. Who up gooing they shit? I mean, aren't we all? You sent it? Alright, bet. Faye, wet gooiness. Your arms like fucking huge or swollen. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Log. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, that looks so puffy. That looks so uncomfortable. That is definitely a wet goo weenus. If I have ever seen one. Let's see. Goo goons. Exactly. You're having a beer as a treat? Let's go, Hopi. Meanwhile, I'll be driving 85 on the highway. Whoops. I probably shouldn't say how fast I've driven, but I live in Texas, and our freeways here are a little bit, Texas. So, I've driven pretty fast, but I also really enjoy driving, so it's fun. You have constant road rage. You had one car crash, and that was enough. Oh, I mean, that's say less. I understand entirely. I've had one accident, and it was my fault. Nobody got hurt. Everything worked out okay, and it was a rental car, so just no big deal. But it was scary at the time. I'd be going 90. That's my boy right there, Lewis. That's my boy. That's what I'm talking about. You know what's up. Need to go again, baby? Alrighty, Zam. We'll see you here in a little bit. One time I was in a car with someone speeding and Snapchatting and texting while swerving, and he almost had a heart attack. Bro. Oh, they were driving and doing that. Oh, I'd fucking strangle them. I'm sorry. You cannot drive fast and multitask. If you're gonna drive fast, focus on driving. Only. Throw your fucking phone in the back seat. Don't sit here and play on your phone while you're going 90 miles an hour on the freeway. Hell no. That pisses me off. That is complete reckless endangerment of not only your own life. If you're stupid enough to drive like that in the first place, I could care less if you're risking your own life. You're stupid. But you're risking everyone's lives around you by doing that. And that's what pisses me off so much. And I see that so much here. Like, Texas just got a new law. It's called the no-touch law. And I think other laws or states are implementing it as well. You cannot be touching your phone. You can have it on a mount or in your purse or on your pocket or something, but you cannot have your phone out in your hand or in your lap or anything. They can give you a ticket for it. Because people be driving at 90 miles an hour. What is that shit? That pisses me off so much. Little sapling tree. Ooh, going 15 miles. Oh, that's not too bad. That could have been a lot
We all
worse.
know that we need to be drinking water, but
Thank you for the
why do we
hydrate,
need
Faye.
to be drinking water?
Especially when on country curvy back roads. That's even worse because you could just hit a deer or something run out in front of you. I don't even live in the country and I've got deer that we could hit. And cow. Lots of cows. Like people die on the curves by your house all the time because they go too fast, crazy curves. Exactly. Can't stay long at a bar, but no, Miss Chug. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Sugar D? What's up, Isaiah? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Enjoy your time at the bar, bro. I appreciate you. No worries. Yeah, Chug was taken. Lucas redeemed that right off the bat. So I've already chugged. Sorry, buddy. No, this is a serious convo, but you laughing like that is fucking killing me. What? Like that? What's so wrong about that, huh? SMH, man. SMH. I've literally counted 100 deer in one field by your house. Bro, what the fuck? Ven's dying. Stop. Wait, stop. I like it. That's such a confusing statement there. What? Want an updated elbow pic? Absolutely. I would love to see your soggy weenus. Just chugged a Red Bull too. Let's go. You're fucking set for the night, bro. Also, I think Faye did message me. Absolutely. I got you there. I will take care of that after stream if that is okay, Faye, if you're here. I'll just reply to the DM. That probably makes more sense, because I don't know if you're in chat. No, you're in chat. I see. Never mind. Yeah. It's like Man Dark almost. Ha 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 ha! Choo choo choo! Choo 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 choo! So I get any more? It's damaged? Take your damn time, sir. Sounds good. I got you. I got you. Elbow picks is an intriguing new kink. I mean, hey, that's just how it be. That's just how it be. Alright, let's see this updated. That is a painful looking weenus. It's so angular, so crooked, so swollen, and it looks like it hurts. It looks like it hurts. That's what it looks like. It looks like it hurts. That's the biggest thing. I think it hurts. I'm not gonna go that way. I know exactly what it is. Yeah, I'm not going there. Hell no. I can't straighten or bend it more than it is. You're stuck holding it at a whatever degree angle that is, because I don't know degree angles. Hi, Kate. Bawoo. How scandalous. Not wrong. That's... You need a... Well, I was gonna... You need a sling, but you can't put it in the sling because anything touching it is gonna hurt like hell. So it's like, you have to perpetually, you know, hold the weenus out. What is that saying on SpongeBob? When in doubt, weenus out. I just scratched it on accident. I'm gonna eat glass. That sounds crunchy. How many times have you seen in the cartoon, or something similar, have you seen a character eat glass and it looks like tasty? Like the Grinch, for example. I guess that's not a cartoon, that was a live action Grinch movie, but like they eat glass and it looks good. It sounds like, oh man, crunchy sounds good. I want to try that. Maybe that's why I have fucked up teeth. That's a reflex for days, so now I'm miserable. Just like straight chest pain, bro. Get you some of this, Opie. My camera gonna focus? No? Nope. Is it gonna focus now? No? Motherfucker. It says famotidine, or acid reducer. It's cheap, it's super safe, there's no side effects. It is technically an antihistamine, but it does not make you sleepy, and it does not work like a normal antihistamine. No side effects. Take it every 8 hours. Works great. Super cheap. Doesn't... Yeah, it's worth it and it's cheap. It's not one of the ones that can affect other shit. It's just straight up a lot safer than other ones. So, just a suggestion, because it works quite well. I've seen edible glass. I've never actually tried it, but I've seen it, and honestly, it is. I've always low-key been tempted to try it, but at the same time, it's like, do I need to encourage myself to have pica? Do I really want to start training myself to have pica? Take omeprazole, but apparently that lowers your B12. There's also a study that just came out recently. I haven't looked into the validity of it, so take this with a fucking tablespoon of salt. But there've been studies supposedly that show omeprazole is linked to I think it was liver cancer. With prolonged use. So it's kind of like one of the less good ones to take like your whole life, basically. It's meant to be taken for like 2 weeks at a time. But at the same time, that applies to all proton or PPI type of antacids. So it's like, if you don't take something, you risk getting esophageal cancer of some kind because you have acid up here the whole time. So it's like, you gotta talk to the doctor and you know, you just figure out which is best. Already put so much bad stuff in your liver. That's the thing. That's the thing that sucks with the medical world. You gotta pick your poison a lot of times, but that's why it's important to have a good doctor. And also important to study up on what you can yourself and be informed as best you can. As a caregiver, there's a lot of shit that I have to know about, just to keep my mother's health in check. That also winds up applying to myself, and then learn a bunch of other shit that is beneficial to myself and others, that I wind up sharing or whatever it may be. But again, that I haven't looked into the validity of that fully, so take that with a grain of salt. You can look it up if you really want to, to find out, but it'd be like that, unfortunately. What do y'all use to clean up cat pee? Just like a kitchen cleaner or something, or a soapy wet wash rag, or whatever it may be, soap and water. I try not to use like pine sol or anything, because I feel like the heavily scented stuff is probably not good to use around pets. But whatever works for me. That's the most cost effective, because they'd be pissing on your carpet. I'm horrified. Oh, that's the thing with the carpet. We have one of those like little green machine things. Those work really well. But unfortunately they are like 80 bucks, so it's like, did I scan you? I did. Wait, they pooped on your socks? Excuse me? They pooped on your socks? What is wrong with your cats? Your kittens? Do they hate you? Do they hate you? You fucking want a Culver's concrete mixer? Well, why didn't you get one when you were there today? Wait, did you wind up going to Culver's earlier today? I remember you said you're going to. I don't know, man. You did go. But you probably just didn't want... Oh. No Metroid. I forgot about this guy. These are Hunter Metroids. They're a weird mutation. But they still do this. Sorry. Nerding out for a second. Metroids. Sorry. Saw Metroid. Can't have that before I drive home. You'll pull a Baron. Understandable. Very, very understandable. Yeah, no. We don't want you to have to buy a new car seat as well. You just like burn a hole in the cushion, Go to the big city today for tattoo. I believe they did. Excuse me. Ta. Actually, wait, hold on. I think, yeah, I'm supposed to be shooting these. And there's one up there that I can't get to until later. I think there might be one more in here. I might want to go back up there and check, because there's usually a couple of these things that we want to do the thing and do the Rudy Tooty Shooty on. But you gotta be like at eye level with them. No, not that one. Gotta get to that one from over there. Ah, there it is. I knew it. I knew it was another one. Fantastic spot to go. That's where I got my septum done. Another session in December. I'm scared. Bro, another one? At least you got time to recover from this one. Love your septum, never taking it out. Understandable. What do you have to do to your task to get him fixed, Hopi? If you don't mind me asking. That is very interesting. I'm learning a lot about tattoos from Ben. I didn't know shit before. Are these all scan? Okay, I guess I'll just not scan that. I guess I'm just not scanning that. Thought you could leave it after 2 days, but it fell out. And the shitty spot's out the way. I'm not worried about the actual tattoo. That's good. Scared for the what? Oh yeah, you live where it's gonna be snowy. Went to crappy places, did a bad job. That is not good. That is always a shame. I've heard horror stories. I've had family members that have gotten like crazy ass tattoos done. And there's this one person they went to that's like one of the best in the city. And they paid ungodly amounts of money for the shit they got done. And I mean, I understand they're expensive. You do what you want to do, you get it done. But they paid ungodly amounts of money for this shit. It's like, bro, holy hell. But at the same time, getting something that important done, you kind of want it done right, so I understand it. Like, tattoos, effectively permanent, even though you can get it removed, it fucking sucks to get them removed. I've watched them be removed, and I've watched how many sessions it takes to remove them, and it sucks. It's not worth it. And you pay just as much to get rid of it. So it's like, get it done right the first time. Let's see, you can get someone to take it there with a winter car, like right before Christmas. Oof. All-wheel drive stuff. Yeah, Ven's got a good car for it. They should honestly, Ven should be fine driving in the snow with their vehicle. It's pretty equipped for it, I would say. Thankfully, your state manages to prepare someone okay for the snow. Yeah, here we don't prepare because we don't get snow. Not in the southern half of Texas. We don't know what snow is. We get it like every 7 years, and even then, it's like pretend snow. It just it's like the suggestion of snow. If you get what I'm saying. Except for the freeze. We did have the big freeze in like 2021. That actually, that one sucked. It was fun until our pipes burst. That sucked. But, oh well. You're a good driver, just don't want to. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Hold on. Hold on. What is that? Look, hold on. The charge shot for this beam looks so weird underwater. Do other beams look like that? Hold on. Hold on. The weight beam in that charge shot looks so... It's like it leaves a like a bubble behind it. I don't know if that's supposed to look like that, or if that's a glitch. It's supposed to be a ball. I think it's supposed to. Oh, that's neat. I love that. Waiting a couple years for it to fade some. And the guy that messed it up was a creep too. Oh, fuck that. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. That sucks. Got a crazy search Sunday about a piercing gone wrong. Oh no. Piercings freak you out. You hate getting pierced so much. It's so fucking awesome. Really? Interesting. Don't you have a few? Did you just like suck it up and get them done anyways? Like that's interesting. I mean, I can understand it. If you're getting it done properly, you're getting a full needle, you know, going through your skin. I wouldn't be able to do it. But like, still, piercings. You have piercings, ye. I got so many ear piercings that you only have 2 left. Understandable. Got like 7 total. That sounds right. Don't get that shit done at a Walmart. They like the shit. From what I understand, it's even if you're just getting a simple like standard ear piercing, like down here, right? You don't want to get the shit done with the clicker because that's just not as good as a good old-fashioned needle with a straight thing. That's my understanding. That's what I've been told. I don't know if that's true. I imagine y'all would know better, but turned 18, immediately got more ear piercings at Walmart. Understood. You know, I have 3 out of 4 in RN, depending on how you count ear piercings. I mean, I count each ear piercing as a separate piercing, so. Worst piercing was your nose, which was crazy. Yeah, that's fair. Septum probably, yeah, I'd imagine a septum is pretty easy. Septum was your favorite. What did I just jump into? Oh, I gotta scan these tentacle things. These are related to the Reaper vines. These are Aqua Reapers. Vertical Labrae is not bad at all compared to what you think. I still forget what the Vertical Labrae is. I don't think I looked that up. Or what the Labrae in general is. That's one I'm not familiar with. Goes vertically through the bottom lip. Okay, I got you. Alright, we're gonna ignore that whole mess there. I'm going over here. I'm ignoring all of that. Because we're getting the really cool thing. We're getting a gravity suit. So top ball is in the middle of your lip, and the bottom ball is underneath. Yeah, so like upper lip or lower lip? Did you say which one? Through the bottom lip. Okay, so right here. Yeah. I've seen those before. That makes sense. Yeah, those are actually pretty cool. I feel like that'd be like a good fidget toy, just like clicking on your teeth, like click, click, you know, something like that. Pulling that at all by accident. I know Ven gets their thread caught on their septum piercing sometimes, I think, when trying to like pull string or something. I've heard about that. Yes, but it could chip your teeth. I can imagine it would, yeah. But if you can you put a plastic one in? Is that a thing? Can you put like a soft plastic one in to be able to go blah, 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 blah? Because that sounds like a really good fidget toy. It's so low bad to click them. Yeah, I'm sure. You're scared about chipping your teeth? Honestly, I don't blame you. Once you chip your teeth, you're done. Like, teeth are so ungodly expensive to fix once they're fucked up. It is bullshit because out of all the healthcare things, dental should be a necessity. Like, that should just be standard, in my opinion, because dental health ties into a lot of your overall health very directly. But no, it's treated as a cosmetic thing. It's not mandatory at all, and it's so expensive. So, not wanting to click your teeth or crack your teeth or chip them with piercings and shit makes a lot of sense. Plastic is not as body safe generally. That makes sense. I'm not surprised at that. Yet we eat plastics every day, sadly. Go figure. But gotta cut plastic somewhere. Alright, that's fucking clear. Thank God he couldn't get tats or piercings as a teen. He would have had snake bites and huge emo band tattoos. Yo. I think everyone wants those at some point. You chipped your tooth on a bong once? Bro. Holy shit. What was that bong made out of? To chip your tooth? That sucks. Play through so much you don't have any chips about every like 5.5 years. Yeah, but you kind of learn how to do that. You got the strong teeth. Teeth suck ass. I could talk about weak teeth. But all I gotta do is smile and you'll understand. It is teeth. That's why I'm so salty about the whole like dental scheme. Fucking just take care of your teeth, keep them in the best shape you can, because I have learned from poor genes that you do not want to lose them. Because if you lose them, you're in for either bankruptcy or no teeth. I'm just ignoring these. I don't need to kill them. I think I just went back into the wrong room. Where am I? No, I went right. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I can't get the thing of Pendrana's edge yet. I don't think. No, I cannot. So I have to come back for that later. But I think we're good. I think I can go back to Chozo Ruins. Not Chozo Ruins, for the overworld, Town Overworld. Time to go to the dentist, like, actually, all your teeth have cavities and also die! Next turns out, had nasty teeth on the backs, and then that messed up your teeth. Oh my god. Fuck no. I am so sorry, Hopi. That is shit. Then he got a bunch of fixed, and they didn't fix them right, and that's why he need more work done now. Oh my god. Fuck that. Sorry. That is not okay. I'd beat the shit out of him, honestly. So I had to really clear my throat there for a second. Actually, you have no cavities and you're safe. Heh, exactly. Game sucks. I'm fucking. What do you call it? Government naming you. Fucking game sucks ass. Fucking Logan ass. Fucking. Yeah, just have deep pits. He said. What's wrong with your dentist friend? That's weird. Why are they talking about your pits? It's fucking weird. Deep pit in your teeth. Sure, yeah, It's time for a jellyfish jam, though. Who out rocking their pits? Deep pits. Deep pits. Deep pits. Deep pits. Dr. Chu would never creep on you. Understandable. I respect it. You miss your doctor that quit? Man, yeah, that sucks. We had a really good primary care for a while that wound up switching to a concierge service and firing all of his patients. I'm just checking here before I proceed. I got the gravity suit. Yeah, Talon via Magmore. And then I want to go to behind the ship. Okay, so basically just retrace our steps. Dr. Sid, come back, I miss you. Damn, y'all got a lot of missiles in there. Holy shit. Bro, I don't know what is going on today. Maybe it's allergies, but I'm having to clear my throat way too much. I need to go to the very top of this room. That is so high. I was gonna clean my room, then I got high. I was gonna get up and grab the broom, then I got high. Now I'm going up to the top of this room and I don't know why. Cause I was high, now I am high. Whoa, hold up a second now. Clear D's? Okay, gladly. Dude, when I was a kid, I had this one dentist that was like 100 and came in saying, you think he had a cavity. Told himself he had one of those really old school x-ray machines. You could see the cavity. He said there was none. And then you had to go in and get it fixed years later because, spoiler alert, there was a cavity and it got worse. So he used outdated equipment to diagnose you as not having a cavity. I just fucking felt that coming. SMH, PMO. As Ben would say, PMO. Exclamation point, PMO. Why are you a dentist if you cannot see? Money! Money! He's rolling in that shit. You're so Culver's build. You're gonna weep. You want a Culver's concrete mixer so bad. I mean, I understand it, though. I'm a motherfucker. I am perpetually, every day and always will crave ice cream. I'll crave Dairy Queen. There's this place down the street from me. Well, I guess I should say down the street. I'm not gonna name the place, but there's a place down the street from me that is really good ice cream, and I can't go there because they, you know, it'll cripple me for the rest of the day, and it's sad because I crave them all the time. Also, welcome back, Sam. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome back. That's a lot of points. We have one Culver's here. I've never been there yet, but we have one that just opened up in my area. And I'm debating trying them, but I hear they're like really pricey too, so I'm not sure. But there's a food review channel that me and my friends watch that says that they're really good and always gives them really high reviews. So it might be worth it. Is this Talon? This is Magmore and then Talon. So yeah, that's right. Which Metroid? What's up, Tomato? This is Metroid Prime. Remastered specifically for the Nintendo Switch. How are you, Tomato? It's good to see you. Glad you got so many Culvers, but they got rid of your favorite flavor food shit, the local ones. You almost said something you shouldn't. Yeah, don't dox yourself, Ben. You can say virtually, not virtually, but you can say a lot of things comfortably, but don't dox yourself. OG? No, this is the Switch remaster. Look, here, Switch, see? Oh, hey, you can tell what type of games I like. Metroidvania, 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 Mario Kart. Go figure. I'm well, hope you are too. I am fantastic, Tomato, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, not 2 or 3, but I will be doing 2 and 3 once I finish this. I'm getting through all 3 of them. I got Prime 2 lined up on Dolphin with HD texture pack and everything. And I even patched the ISO to have widescreen, fixed the HUD to where it's, because it's a GameCube version. Because I want that real, proper hard mode that sucks doggy doo-doo. That takes 30 minutes for a certain boss fight. Like, over 30 minutes. It's insane. I don't know if he dox you, but Out of an abundance of caution, I'm not going to say it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that entirely. Always way better to be safe because you never truly know everyone on the internet. Someone could be a low-key freak. Well, we're all low-key freaks, let's be real. But, you know, someone could do anything with any information you provide. So better be safe. I try to be safe-ish. Except for the one time I doxed myself by showing or posting my Cash App like you do. Except mine has my fucking government on it, so I was like, But you know, it'd be like that. I changed it immediately, but it still has my government tied to it. Let's see, 290 wants to do normal, not gross elbow picture, just swollen. I mean, it's a soggy weenus. The gross one or the regular one? Tomato's gonna want both. Let's be real. Is this talent? Yeah, this is talent. Bah! I love that emote. I just shook my headset halfway off my ears. It's okay, no one can see it once you change it. True. Yeah. Yes, sir. You sure can. What Prime games are available on a Switch? Is it just Prime Remastered? Yes. Unfortunately, they won't fucking port Prime 2 and 3. They won't remake them because this is just a proof of concept so they could get Prime 4 running on the Switch. And they're like, well, it'll make money, let's put it out. Which I appreciate, but I'd love to play through the series. It's so worth it. But unfortunately, they are not willing to put any more money or effort into bringing the series to the modern consoles, so we're stuck with either Wii, GameCube, or emulation, pretty much. And really, I would just suggest emulation and HD textures and all that. If you want to play with mouse and keyboard controls, there's a great hack called Prime Hack, and that is really good to play all three games with mouse and keyboard controls. And it's like the top tier way to play it. But I refuse to play it that way because I know I'm going to enjoy it too much, and I don't want to lose my affinity for playing it with controllers. They very well could add it to NSO Online, but I would argue that it's going to be a very poor version of the game because the NSO Online emulation is already not the greatest. It is visually, graphically, it looks good, but it has a fair amount of input delay, and it's not gonna feel the greatest. So it's like, I'm really picky with that type of shit. Don't want to play anything but the Switch. I got you, man. I got you. Yeah. Well, in that case, if you just want to do it on Switch, I would say hold out. Eventually, you'll probably get Prime 2 on GameCube, Switch Online stuff. They'd be silly if they didn't. That would be like ridiculous. But it do be like that. Like the Kalimba, because wait, what were we talking about Kalimbas for? I have one. I have a Kalimba. I don't think it's tuned. It's been sitting on a shelf for a hot minute, but I have a Kalimba. They're so cool. I love them so much. I suck at it. Well, actually, I can't say I suck at it because you can't really suck at it. You can just fucking hit it with your thumbnails and make nice sounds. Exactly. They're really nice. Y'all talking about baseball, or is that basketball, or football, or what are you talking about? Hockey? What is that? The Dodgers in the Dodger Stadium. Where is this baseball? I'm not familiar. I don't. Only sport that I've ever followed was basketball. Football, fartball. Aye, fartball. That's what I'm talking about right there. Tomato knows what's up. Fartball is the shit. I was a captain of a fartball team once. We lost. Mostly because no one could live up to my standards, and I kind of hotboxed them all. And it didn't go very well, unfortunately. You played baseball in high school? Let's go. Been to a Brewers game? Yo, that's nice. If you get gas at a Quick Trip or go there, do get stuff. You get fan points, get free tickets. I don't know if we have Quick Trips. I don't remember. Got gas a quick trip today. Fuck my baka life. Well, you know, unfortunately, Venet do be like that. You gotta learn. I think the kids these days might say something along the lines. Hold on. Let me go to this guy first before he kills me. Hold that thought, please. Please, 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 bear with me. They might say something like,
Get the!
"Thank you. Have a good day." The rewards count. You should get one. You should definitely get one. I remember I was visiting another state once, and I was conned into opening an account with this gas station that I don't fucking have in my hometown. But they conned me into making an account with them because they were really pushy, and at the time I wasn't very like assertive, for lack of a better term. And so it was like, haha, okay, I guess if I have to, don't make me. Jeez, man. Jeez, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know, Rick. You're kind of pushing me really hard. It's okay, Morty. Just shove this up your butthole, Morty. It'll be really good. That's how the whole thing went, honestly. Which is, you know, about par for the course. Did I come across anything that I was supposed to scan? I don't know. Those games are fun, like seeing racing mascots. Head up there and get free tickets for BCBD. Oh, okay, I got you. When I was in Spain, they asked you a question. You misunderstood E-hat, they said, when they started checking out. And they had actually asked if you had a phone number for rewards. Like, you think my American accent having ass has a reward number. You very well could have. But that's really stupid to ask, yeah. You never should have gone to Spain. Yeah. Well, you know. I can't confirm whether that is a W or an O. Honestly. On this baseball season, I have no idea. I feel like baseball actually does last a long time. I know they play a lot of games. Like, they'll do a lot of back-to-backs. They play a lot more games in baseball than they do other sports. Actually, wait. I'm going back to the room. I think there's stuff to scan in here that I've missed. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in the next room. There is something I know to scan. Okay, it's not in here. It is indeed in the next room. Somewhere. Hoppy, you're too late. You got to wait till spring. Wait till spring? For what? What did Hoppy miss? Are you gonna you're really gonna do this? How are you? I destroyed these turrets in the beginning of the game. How are they still functioning? How do they come back to life? It's a turret. Tomato, no! Oh, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on. I'm supposed to be doing this, because that's the theme of this ship is restoring the power. Which means thermal visor and wave beam. Because that's the classic. Oh, hey, these are a scan. You can actually miss these. Talon crab. Look at little crabby guys. They're so cute. Just little crabs. They explode when they touch you for some reason. I guess just they can't handle the girth of Samus's suit, maybe. Mom embarrassed when she parks in a van spot like we don't have a van, please. Bro, I'm gonna be so for real right now. Alright? Not applying this to you guys or anyone that steals a handicapped spots unless you like don't need it, but so I drive a handicap van. I drive a big old fucking van that has a wheelchair lift and everything. When I see a motherfucker park in the van accessible spot and they have a tiny little car with no handicap placard, with no handicap license plate, and they get out the fucking car and walk in, It takes every fiber of my being not to walk up and cuss them out. Because I could have fucking used that spot to take my mom into the fucking doctor's office, or wherever the hell it is. Anyone in a worse position that is handicapped and on their own could have used it. But, like, I didn't used to care until I started doing this with my mom. And it's like, bro, you don't need that shit. Don't fucking use it. Get your lazy ass up and walk farther across the parking lot. How girthy could it be? 6, 7? We're talking a good fat girth. Taking care. I appreciate that, Hopi. I do my best. My dad doesn't like to use the handicapped space if he can help it because he knows other people need it more. Well, your dad should use it if he's handicapped. If he has a placard, he should use it. Logan, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's wait, what? It's OMG, it's what? What? Log girthy confirmed true. Oh. Ven, are you is log rising? Is he getting really girthy? What is going on? Do you know something that I don't? It's raining? Faye, you should have a placard. Your doctor should be able to get you one, from what I know. Yo, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Well, let me tell you, we're talking about the girth of my Texan love for everyone that needs it. I tell you what. It's raining, that's what you're saying? Okay, I swear it sounded like it looked like you were trying to say it's rising. Right after Log commented on girth. And it's like, girth, heh heh, well, and then you go, it's rising, it's rising. Talk about being disabled, yeah, and how the bad brewers are playing. Lies upon my pulpit, you demon. Pulpit D's. How about that, huh? Pulpit D's. Oh, we're gonna see if we can scan this guy. Oh, come on, you come on. Come on. Out of range, really? Oh, and I'm gonna fall all the way to the bottom, yeah. Hold on. We're gonna switch to the ice beam. If I can get off this stupid visor. Stop dodging my shit. Get back here. Come on. Come on. I said no. Freeze. Freeze. How long am I gonna be streaming for? A good while. I usually go till around midnight Central Time, so a good 3 more hours. Sometimes I go a little longer, depending. But a good while. I'm actually going to take a piss break here in a few minutes. That chug redeem finally hit me after a while. Literally spelled raining except S instead of an A, but okay, PMO. Exclamation point, PMO.
We all know that we need to be drinking water.
Got addicted to being a fake creature due to faith. That game was spoopy.
Freeze. Actually, I'll have you know, I'm freeze.
This is for Faye. Thank you, Log. I appreciate you looking out for Faye like that. Goosebumps hurt so bad. Well, don't get goosebumps. You're not a goose, Ben. Look, I know that somebody's probably called you a silly goose, but don't get the bumps. You're not a goose, okay? It's not okay. Can't wear a short sleeve shirt on. Don't wear nothing on it. It's way worse to do that than get goosebumps. They're talking about the series of horror novels. Goosemoji. A shit. A shit. Thank you, Ben. I love your contributions so much, Ben. I don't think I've ever seen anyone typo as much as Ben does. But that said, I may tease you about it. But I understand, because I've tried typing in a chat. Oh wait, hold on. Stop Tomato. What does Tomato say? Say cheese and die. Scared Ven as a child. They won't go anywhere near a camera now. Wait. Oh, is that a game? Say cheese and die? I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know. I've never heard of it. So that one actually scattered you. Scattered. No. God, I love Kate. Wait, what did Kate do? Did I miss something? What did Kate do? Kate literally said, "I'm so wet" as a typo yesterday. Kate? Bro? Scatted? Wait, who said scatted? Ven? Damn it, Ven! Always with you know, I'm not even gonna justify it anymore. I'm sorry, you can't. That's not, that one's on purpose. Ven, that one's on purpose. Ghost said you're so wet as a typo. I don't think that's a typo. I don't think that's a typo. That many people saying I'm so wet is not a typo. You don't typo that. No, you can swear to whatever you want. He can swear to whatever he wants. I'm not gonna believe it. You don't typo, I'm so wet. Like, bro, either you just got out the shower or you're being a freak. You meant to say I'm sorry. Okay, but what about Ghost? He has an old-ass, bricked-ass phone. Cap. I say cap just because it's, you know, I think it's funny to doubt the whole thing. But bro, for real. How do you do that? How do you do that? How am I missing one? How am I missing one of these things? Where's it at? It better be right here. It's not right here. iPhone 10 or whatever. That actually is fucking old. I'm not gonna lie. That's really old. He should not be hanging on to that poor decrepit thing. But what I was saying earlier is that I can actually understand like the typoing shit, because when on Twitch mobile, it sucks. I've tried and I typo like crazy too. Like, it is actually ridiculously hard to type without typos on Twitch mobile. Like, it's somehow almost worse than a normal ass keyboard. Also, I'm like trying to find the thing I'm looking for. I'm not finding it at all. I think I need to go up. Because holy shit. I don't remember where it's at. Oh, there it is. It was right by the door. Gonna go back to cleaning, but I was still listening to y'all's train wreck. Sounds good, Faye. Good luck with the cleaning. Don't overdo it and hurt yourself or get yourself sick. No, he might say, love being clean, hate getting a shower. It's a hard life. Hopi? Okay, real quick on that, Hopi. This is gonna make me sound like I don't shower. I swear I fucking shower every other day. I hate having to take a shower. I enjoy when I do take a shower. I enjoy the clean feeling after. But I hate fucking having to take a shower. It's so inconvenient. It only takes me 12 minutes, maybe. Every other day? Yeah. I don't shower daily. My skin gets too dry if I shower daily. But also, I don't go out and sweat or anything. So it's like, you know. But I hate having to shower. It's so inconvenient having to shower. I be showering multiple times, TBH. I mean, yeah, you do you. You do what you gotta do. I hate, it's so inconvenient. Because it's like, I don't know. Invest in an African net upungi. Your skin won't be dry anymore. African net sponge and lotion. I mean, I put lotion on after I shower and that works well. It's just, I don't know. It's just such an inconvenience to me. Like, I have to stop or plan or whatever fucking. It's also because we're down to like a half shower in our house right now, and the other bathroom's out of commission, so I gotta work on it. But still, it's just so annoying. It will exfoliate your sins and the sins of your forefathers. Okay, I might consider that one. I might consider that one. Love showering. I love being clean after. I hate getting in the shower. I understand that, Helpy. I understand that. I also have had friends that like get overstimulated and overwhelmed taking a shower. Like it just overstimulates. Def consider putting lotion on though. I do. I keep it's like a generic brand oatmeal lotion. And it works really well. It's just not, you know. Huh? Is that my desk? Fuck you. I know exactly what you're implying. I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you some fresh. You want some? I'll give you some fresh. You know the layout of my room. Oh, also, just both of your sinks are broken right now and have buckets. Bro, what? What do you mean both? What do you mean both? Shut up, Log. You don't understand if you don't have chronically dry skin. I don't think I have chronically dry skin, thankfully. It's just I dry out easy because we have a lot of chlorine in our water. I mean, a lot of chlorine. If you take one of the pool testing kits to the tap water here, chlorine for crazy. Like, for days. Like, it shows up orange. It is not good. Not very good. Take about 2 showers a day. Lewis, you take 2 showers a day, bro? Bro, man, that's wild to me. I'm not naturally a smelly person or like a super sweaty person, so I don't, and I also like don't work a physical job to where I feel like I need to. I take care of a bedridden person. So it's like, I don't want to feel the need to very much, but I make sure to shower every other day just for that. Speak of the freak. Oh, hi Kate. Welcome in, freak. I mean, Kate. I mean, freak. I mean, yeah, you. Don't you even want to do this? Bah, the cute emote. Faye made that. It is so cute. I fucking love it. It is one of my favorite emotes. Faye made that one as well as these two. They are so good. I love them so much. Blah! Damn it! I knocked my headset off again. Knock multiple. Let me see. I knocked multiple plastic caps down. The one, and the pipes are stuck, and we can't get them apart. Same for this thing, but it's not working for the kitchen sink. Bro, what the? Pisses me off because I know how to fix that. I'd fix that shit, but it'd be, excuse me, it'd be like that. Kate, we love, ignore him. Hobo. Who'd you call a hobo? Did you call Log a hobo? The food you DoorDashed has 0 seasoning on it. Let's go. We're talking about that bland ass food. Paid $16 for a 0 flavor, not even salt, bro. What the fuck? Why do your bones hurt, Kate? Did you bone too hard? I'm sorry if you bone too hard. It happens. Think salt and pepper is spicy. Ugh. That's gross. Kate and Ven have the same freaky ass autocorrect now. It's an infection. It spreads. I'll give to anything. Yes. Log hobo. I own hella spices, but hate pound spices. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I get that, but at the same time, fucking do what you gotta do to make it not taste like shit. I didn't bone too hard. I'm celebrate. What are you talking about, you freak? Always taking things weird, like why can I take it out of context like that? Huh? I'm not. Yeah, never mind. I can't talk to you, freak. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You just have long limbs. Varnish. I'm celebrate. Slay king. Slay. Just pissed off they paid this much for the taste of binary code. What the fuck does binary code taste like? Huh? I have to piss for that one. You did not say celebrate. You said celebrate. Log, you said I'm celebrate. You typed celebrate, Log. I see it right there. I'm celebrate. Heart and sparkles. Yeah, you made a mistake. You need to read celibate as celebrate. From now on, I will. You did too say celebrate. Jail. Listen, I know that Kate initially said celibate. But Logie, Logalicious, Logaloo. He said, no, listen to me, Giselle. What? Huh? What? You read it as celebrate. I got you. Okay. I read or read Kate's comment. Celebrate. Oh, did I? Oh. See, I missed the joke entirely. That's my bad. I missed it entirely. Okay. Y'all got pet names for each other? I don't know. Who even here has pet names for who? Streamer gaslights again. Shocker. Listen, alright? Just a wee wee. Exactly. I've got like a dozen of those. You don't have any pet names? It sucks. Logaboo, you called him. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how bad my memory is. I already forget. I called him Logalicious, Logaloo. The thing is, like, I want to say Logan. That's my first go-to is I want to say Logan. Because I like the name Logan in general. But, like, I feel like it's too direct to say Logan constantly, and it's not as fun. Logaboo-boo, Logaboo, Loboo-boo, Logboo-boo. Call him Logathin or Loggy-poo. I'll normally call you, like, Loggy in chat or something, but leave. You have to know. Leave. Get out. Me get out of my own stream? I can do that. Alright, I'll do that.
I'm actually gonna take a piss.
Alright, I apologize. If anyone wants a fresh... I didn't mean to mute that. I was trying to click the other thing. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Alright, what did I miss? Let's see, what did I miss? Log Boo Boo. I'm 6 to your stomach, fam. I'm sorry, Log. You're a Log Boo Boo. The boo boo for sale for 20. Fuck the little boo boos. What is trend? But we share a name as your color and you want. Okay, that's understandable then. How do you know that you're getting a refund from the restaurant, not fucking over the driver? Does it matter? Get your money back and just. I mean, it doesn't matter. Fuck them. The food sucked. One time, waited for Taco Bell for them to open for breakfast for like 40 minutes because we wanted a breakfast contract and they forgot the fucking sauce. It was the driest, nastiest self thing ever had in your life and waited like an hour for it because everyone was late to work. Fuck that. Maybe just order the... Ven, no, Ven, stop. Don't gaslight yourself. Don't gaslight yourself. You are entitled to a refund. That is your hard-earned money. Fucking hit the refund button. This shit sucked. Hand me your phone. I'll do it for you. I'll call the restaurant up for you and tell them, yo, this food fucking sucked. Give me my money back. I am not a satisfied customer. Hit that refund button. Bully, bully, bully. It's not the driver. You're not taking money from the driver. The driver literally has nothing to do with it. The driver got their tip. They got paid. They're separate. It is not the restaurant that pays you back either. It is fucking DoorDash. They deduct the sale from the restaurant, but DoorDash pays you back first and foremost. As far as I understand. But you're not taking money from the driver, Ben. I can promise you that. They're gonna be mad at you? No, they're not. They can eat shit. They don't give a damn. That's why DoorDash handles it. Bro thinks my DoorDash his game sucks. Wait, who? Oh, fucking Lab. Leave a 1-star review under Game Sucks account. True. Facts. It would be Game Sucks, would it not? I mean, what else would it be? It had to be Game Sucks. You don't have your name is Game Sucks. That's your full government name. unless I've just been misled this whole time. You know, if so, man, I hate to tell you, that's kind of shady. Mislead me like that. What a fun stream! You're all precious to me, Hopi. You're precious, Hopi. Thank you, but you're precious. I had such a bad day. I'm such a better mood. Of course, you are so welcome, Hopi. I am so happy to have been able to help you have a better day. And all of us here just mess around and being silly. That makes me so happy to hear. I'm glad that your day has gotten better because of stream. That is absolutely wonderful. That warms my heart to hear that I could just be a part of that, honestly. So I'm very, very glad. Very happy to hear that. He loves thinking he's mysterious. I honestly, no, I feel like Log is mysterious. I feel like there's a good level of mysteriousness to Logan, but like a healthy level. There's lots that we don't. Did I go backwards? I fucking went backwards. I'm so pissed. I went backwards. As you can tell, I'm not very good at playing a game and talking because I scatter my brain everywhere. But that's okay. Just yell at me if this gets extremely repetitive. Oh my god, open door. Log is a cryptic, he is. Wait, what happened? What do you even say? Like in the description box? No flavor? No, literally, tasted bad. You can say that, Ven. There's nothing wrong with that. Ven, you absolutely can say that. Literally, Ven. No, it's not mean. Okay, Ven. You are so entitled to that. It is not even a shitty Karen thing to do. Like, that is... You spent your money and you were disappointed by the quality of the food. What's wrong with that? Nothing's wrong with that. You just tell them, hey, I didn't like your food. Like, I absolutely understand not wanting to make people upset, but fuck them. They made shitty food. If someone said that about your food, you would cry. You have a cabinet full of spices, Ven. You know how to make food taste good. They obviously don't. You paid good money for that. Just don't overthink it. Don't gaslight yourself. I promise you were so good to do that. I know I'm going overboard with this, but don't gaslight yourself out of a refund. That is not okay. As a person who gaslights themselves every fucking day out of almost everything I do, don't do that to yourself. You don't need to keep doing that. I guarantee you they're not even going to get a note from it. They're not going to get any repercussion for it. DoorDash is just going to be like, oh, $16 order. Here's your money back. We do not care. Like, DoorDash will eat that. I mean, whenever I've had to get a refund from DoorDash and I've had to call in the past or something, which you won't. You can do it through the app easy. But when I've done it, they literally are just like, yeah, we got the direct refund coming to you. They issue it to you. Not the restaurant, not the driver. DoorDash themselves. So... take a picture of it. Tell them this shit tastes nasty. It's so not worth it. DoorDash will investigate you if you report too much. Yeah, if you report a lot. If you start spamming it. Like, I would say 3 times in a month, that's kind of sus. But, I don't know how strict they are. I've never had that issue. I've reported probably like 15 times over the past however many years. Something like that. So... Alright, now, what did we say about Log? I want to scroll up here, because I saw Log say shut up. So I want to see what I missed. You don't know shit about me. True. You're literally crazy. You clean the litter boxes, clean the kitten's poop on your floor, spent an hour doing this. As soon as you get finished, cat peed on the floor, and you poked it with your finger. It was like, that looks like a pee puddle on the carpet. Boop! Ooh, pee-pee on the hand. Today has been hard. You hate Tuesdays. I understand. I absolutely understand, Hopi. I'm sorry that you had a shit day with shit in it. But I'm glad it's a little bit better now. Inedible. Yeah, inedible. That's fine. She drugs me to keep me a vegetable. What? Who said that? Hold on. Kate? Who drugs you to keep you a vegetable? What? What did I fucking miss? Huh? Huh? You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Hopi. Someone come here, let me trim your split ends. It's your favorite thing to do. I don't know if I have split ends. I don't think so. I don't have long enough hair to have split ends. That's only a long hair thing, right? I don't know. I don't know enough about that stuff. DoorDash, is Faye here? Faye, Faye is cleaning. Faye is cleaning, but Faye is here lurking. You are unstable. You want to hear some chisme? Yes. You don't know this hack. You have a gun. I'm scared. They're gonna be so mad at you. Then they're not gonna be mad. I can promise you, they're not gonna give a shit. They're not gonna even know. I don't know how much more I can promise you, but they will not. They will not care at all. They could give a shit less, and you can order from them again. I've ordered from places that I've gotten a refund from before because they messed up my order because it was gross food. Nothing wrong with it. It's so like, I don't know. They make it easy to do. You're entitled to it. It's like if you buy something on Amazon, for example, if you buy something on Amazon and it sucks dog shit and it's broken when you get it. And no, it's not a dog shit sucker. But you get something shitty from Amazon, you hate it. Are you just gonna not return it because you don't want them to be mad? Fuck that. No, return it. I mean, like, I understand why you feel that way. I felt that way for a very long time as well. It said it doesn't qualify for a refund. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is straight up horseshit. They should not be doing that. Gotta chat W support, absolutely. You can tell them you were not satisfied and it was gross. And they absolutely, like, will refund it. Also, why do you care what strangers think of you? They know nothing about you. Exactly, Lab. Exactly. Fuck the strangers. Like, literally. Tell them it was burned or inedible. I really don't want to do that. Then don't, I mean, yeah, that too. No, you guys stressing me out. That's fair. Alright, well, how about this? I'm gonna back off on it. I'm gonna stop stressing you out about it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I just don't want you to gaslight yourself out of it if you want to do it. That's my main thing. So, but you're good. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Okay, listen, so early in Faye's stream, I was like, my friends text me to lose but get back to X. He's terrible, hated, alcoholic, and he uses her because she gives him attention. She's been saying they've been talking in secretly, and I was like, oh boy, oh boy. Bro, that's not good. Kiss your left newt suck. It's, wait, what? Kiss your left newt if it sucks? True. We'll stress out because you having your hard-earned money off of poopy food, but we care. I mean, I don't want to stress Fan out. I can tell you that. I definitely don't want to stress Fan out. If they are saying that we're stressing them, I'm going back to fuck off. No, that's the last thing that I want to do. I want to be supportive and support their decisions, but I don't want to stress them out. That's not right. And everybody saying everything at once can absolutely be a little overwhelming. So I can understand that if that's the case. Underwater areas, underwater areas? Yeah. But I have the gravity suit, so it's okay. It makes this area a little bit better. Well, if I could navigate better and not touch this stupid tentacle thing repeatedly and just keep falling down. Yeah, that's it. And just keep falling down. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna get up here real quick. Hold on.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need
Thanks for the hydrate, Faye. Hold on, before I lock in, let me read this. Let's see. She's told me that after he told her and their friends and family he intended on getting back together with her, he met a new girl and started dating her within 1 week. I know what that is. And he just told your friend after the fact. Not that he was talking to other girls for what? But yeah, fuck that. He's a piece of shit. I hope that they don't get back together. That's shit. Genuinely. Men ain't shit these days. You're my favorite brand of men self-hating. Well, the difference is, like, we know the difference. Guys know that guys are shitty. That's just how it fucking is. A lot of guys are fucking shitty. You can't deny the facts. It's just up to the ones that aren't shitty to lead by example and hope for the fucking best that others will see that and follow suit. But unfortunately, people are gonna be shitty. Period. It's just how it be. And there's a dead body. I wouldn't say men. Wait, hold on. Wait. Think of David. What it is? Feeling a little silly. Yeah. I wouldn't say many men though. Yeah, that's the thing. Not a lot do. But like, there's even good men that don't realize how shit a lot of other men are too. It's kind of sad. But unfortunately, that's kind of the world we live in today. It's horse shit. I don't like it. We try to be nice, or at least I try to be nice. It's hard to be self-aware. No, fucking, I don't know about that. For me, it's not. But I've grown up in a very, very interesting environment. So it's like I'm extremely self-aware, or at least I try to be extremely self-aware. Peen! Exactly. Did I sit for the hydrate? I think I did. You want cheese? You always want cheese, Faye. You always want cheese. And also aware of your presence in society. Absolutely. That's the biggest thing. Realizing that you have an impact on people just in your daily life. Previous breakup was traumatic and made you reflect and be a better man. Fucking same, bro! Same! Fucking same! I feel that. I'm proud of you. Take that shit and become a better fucking person. Bro, I'm not gonna get into detail. Because it's none of y'all's business, I don't care to fucking hear it. But, my last breakup was dog shit. I got fucked up real bad. I was done real fucking dirty. But you know what? I took that shit and became a better person, and after a couple months of getting over it, I felt like a much better person. Like, just, you learn. You take all the bad and you learn from it as best you can. Take every single thing you go through like that in life and learn from it. Become a better person actively. You can never not be a better person. You can always become better. When you're self-aware, you gotta make everyone else aware too. How much liquid do y'all consume? Wait, who asked that? Who was that? Who was that? Was that Van? Was that Lav? Where? There it was Lav. I drink way too much fluids. I'm gonna be real. I drink a lot of fluids. You spent a year getting over it? Bro, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. That took so long to get over, but if it makes you feel any better, it's been a year and a month for me, and I still think about my ex, but it doesn't, like, emotionally get me. Like, I don't get my feelings about it at all. But I still think about my ex relatively often. It just be like that. Not to be that girl, but I always hope that if you guys reflect and realize you're a shitty man, that you give an apology acknowledgement without any attempt of getting back with them, just like to feel if they're not crazy. Absolutely. No, if you were a shitty person, you should apologize, period. Absolutely, always be the case. Is private think you're amazing, Faye? I agree with that log. Faye is amazing. What did Faye do? I didn't see. What did Faye say? I draw the booba. I'm on bottom. Oh, that's what you said, Faye. You are not on the bottom rung. I agree with Log. You are sweet. Exactly. Faye, can I give you jiggle mechanics? You feel hatred about all your exes, you filthy rats. I hope you're all bald. That's understandable, though. If they were shitty people, they're shitty people. Fuck them. Like, just people can be shitty. Fuck the shitty ones. Don't give them nothing. They ain't shit. Oh, I can't freeze these things, of course. There we go. You know all your exes are bald. Understandable. I hope so. Can't wait to I can't wait to gay Faye some money. I read that so wrong. Give Faye some money to get a cartoon of you. Hate Baldsy faster? You are going bald, so that sounds right. You want Logan to give you his remaining hair? I could donate some hair. Do you want red hair? I'll donate some. My hair grows quick. I'll donate some nice, lovely red hair. I would love red hair. Please share. I got you. I'll grow it out a foot long, cut it off, tie it together, and send it. Alright. I missed all the things that I was supposed to scan here. Can I get back up here to get it, please? Can I get back up here to get it, please? How do I get back up? I forget. I forget. I know what this room is. This is one of the first rooms you go in when you first start the game. I don't know how to get up. Oh, there it is. Durr. There's one there. Where's the thing? There's the thing. It's over here. Your hair is thinning from hate stress. Understandable, honestly. Need a scalp massage? That sounds kind of goated. Doesn't want your foot-long pubes? Excuse me? I said up here. Foot-long pubes. Excuse me? Back to sweeping. Good luck, Faye. I'll give you one, Faye. I was literally training this. Come here, Faye. I'll rub your little head. Give it to me like a Lego. Like a Lego. Apex released a Halloween-themed event, and from first glance, it looks awesome. Really? Bro, I haven't messed with Apex in years. I think probably 2021 was the last time I played. But I used to go ham on that shit. Like, holy shit. Freddy gonna squeeze my shit like a watermelon. This way, find out it's Hopi, not Log, who has a foot fetish. I don't think it was ever Log. I thought it was Skirt. Wasn't it Skirt that had the foot thing? Or that everybody says has a foot thing? I mean, he has the exclamation point foot thing. Literally in chat, so. Just. Oh, wait, so all of your aunts specifically probably got a house for you, so understandable. That's a good way to make money. You get that money. I might speed. I'm gonna lock in and get through the underwater area here. I'm going slow to get through this, and it's not that long section. I also need to make sure to get all the scans. But, you know, it'd be like that. Bro, where are you going? Where are you going? That you're in such a rush for. I'm looking for more terminals though. There's one. There's one. I think there's 4. No, there's only 3. That's good. Buy you a monster, high dolls. That's smart, honestly. I mean, you do what you gotta do to get that shit. I respect it. It's called a grind. There's a toxic waste candles one by the favorite part of them with kids on the bus. Some kid tried to give his mom's jewelry, like he was getting all sorts of stuff from that. Bro, what the heck? That's sick. Hope you are a con man. I mean, I don't know about that one. I think Hope knows how to hustle. That's the thing I was thinking of scanning that I didn't want to miss. Hope just knows how to make that hard cash, know what I'm saying? That's just how it be. I think that's all the logbook scans that are required in this area, if I recall. I just want to hurry up and get to this area because I want to get to my favorite area in the game. Which is Phazon Mines. Cannot wait. By far favorite area. But we got a secret here to get. If I can get it. Nope, okay. Nope, too early. No. No. Bro. I'll get it, I promise. Give me a second. Give me a second. Jump. Bomb. Nope. There we go. Had to get the timing right. Alright, that's 2 energy tanks in here. I think, and the missile tank. I think that's all that's in here. Am I being dramatic if I ban DoorDash forever? This shit is pissing you off. No. Fuck it. If it's pissing you off, fuck it. They will fucking, you know. If they're giving you trouble, tell them to eat shit. I wouldn't blame you. Damn morals. Yeah, why I gotta have morals? It's the year 2025. Who has morals? You're not giving your money back? Well, I guess at that point, that's really up to you on how much you want to push for it. I'd say you're justified in doing it, but it's also 16 bucks, so it's like, that's a lot. But, you know, just depends on how much you actually do want that money back. Just know, I think you're justified for fighting for it back. Put it that way. What the hell is shooting me already? Did I scan these things yet? I did. Okay, we're good. It is. It's a lot of fun seasoned food. But is it worth the stress? That's also the thing. Is it worth the stress? And if it becomes a stress, at that point it's like, was it worth it? You know. Could have spent the 16 on Whataburger instead. You really could have, and probably could have gotten a lot more. Shit would have been straight bussin'. You want to write out responses for you of what to say that will work with the AI? Shit. That could work. I didn't mean to jump fucking down and go back in the water, damn it. Damn it. That is not what I wanted to do, and I don't even know where I'm... Okay. I can get stuck like that, that's fine. Getting stuck is definitely fine. Sorry, it told me twice that that type of issue isn't eligible, so it's really not worth it. Yeah, fuck it at that point. Don't stress about it. Customer sorts probably why Lab was right. I'd make a fantastic comment. Fortunately, too much guilt and empathy, so that's a no-go. Yeah, well, you know. It's better not to be a con man. Anyways. We got enough shitty people in the world. We don't need to partake in it. Let the shitty people be shitty. We don't have to stoop to their level. Well, I mean, yeah, but if they're not wanting to do it, fuck them. I mean, there's not much you can do about it at that point. You can only argue with the robot so much. They don't like to give away money. Also, I think I can actually scan this. No, I can't. Okay. There's an invisible platform right here, though. And it's here to get to this. Which is an entire, really pretty room. Built specifically to house this single missile expansion. I don't think there's anything to scan in here, though. Nah. Man, I don't know. I can argue with robots till I go blue in the face. But also, super poor 16 is a lot of money to me right now. I mean, in general, 16 bucks is a lot of money. Like, regardless of your financial status. 16 bucks is a lot of money. But if it's like pulling teeth to get it back, and you wind up spending hours fighting to get it back, at what point does it become worth it to get it back? So, it's just, I know I'm kind of going on the opposite end, but it's not worth stressing. That's the main point. If they're not gonna fucking do it, they're not gonna fucking do it. You know. It's different than being at a restaurant and being like, yo, this sucks. Can I get it made again and with some seasonings, please? That'd be nice. I did not need to go here. This is not where I needed to go. I got to fight with an AI bot about it. Like, it's not a logical human being as a program to make exceptions. Exactly. the only way you'd be able to get it refunded is if he called DoorDash themselves and explained it. And I don't know how comfortable you are doing something like that. Some people can't. I know I've got hella bad phone anxiety, so like I can understand people that don't want to do that. And it sucks. We have to make phone calls all the time. But it just kind of be like that sometimes. No point arguing with a bot that's not gonna give a shit. I need to go down to the bottom of the room. It's the same. Like, not that I'm too scared, but it's just not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, don't stress about it. Fuck it. It sucks. Food sucks, but I mean, hey, it happens. Don't order from them again, I guess. But all you can do at that point. Oh, here we go. Radiation. You see this blue goop here? This is what happens when you piss and you're dehydrated. Okay, I know sometimes it's like a different color. It's not supposed to be blue, but it turns into this. This is what we call the piss abyss. And it hurts real bad. Don't touch the piss abyss. Eat shit. I mean, at that point, it may not matter because it's a AI bot. Ven's already tried. So, like, they're not stressing about it. I wouldn't worry about it. But, yeah, it's up to y'all. I think it's kind of bullshit the whole way. Stealing money like that. This is my favorite area in the game. This is where the game, like, picks up a difficulty quite significantly. And since we're already in hard mode, there's a good chance that I'll die. So I need to save at every save station I possibly can. Because, yeah, thankfully there's one right over here. But there are new enemies in here that are a lot tougher, like immediately. One of the first things we encounter, super turrets, which do mega damage when they shoot you. Normally they take a super missile to kill them. But I don't think a super missile will even kill them. In this case, honestly. There you go. Alrighty. I'm gonna see if a super missile will take care of them. I don't think it will. Let's see. Okay, it still does. That's good. So super missile is still viable to get rid of them. How many missiles should I have? Check my little reference sheet here. We are... Okay, yeah, we're perfect. Exactly where we should be. Alright, then we're gonna do... I think. I guess I could do thing in here. But I have to go up the long way to get it. There's a missile expansion at the top of this room. I guess I can get it now. I think I'm technically supposed to anyways. They just got normal pirates in here right now. So they're easy to get rid of. Easy enough to dismiss. Hey, how did you not freeze, brother? Did you wear your ice sunscreen today? Where are you even going? You're going to hell. That's where you're going. Because the Catholic Church has abandoned you. That's what Catholics say. That's just what they do. Alright, so we gotta scan a thing and do a thing. Train controls are functional, but what? What was it? I forget. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a power conduit. Here. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Now we can scan the thing. This will bring this spider ball track over and we can fly along it and grab this missile expansion. I think technically you can get it without doing the whole Spider Ball rail itself, though. But may as well. We got it. That's what it's for. That's what it's good for, in general. Alright, now we're right on track. Down here, this is a blocked door. We want to scan this, and there's one more right back here. How much ammo do I have? I forget. Okay, I'm good. Do I want to save now that I've opened all that? I think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick before I go in, because if I do die, I don't want to have to do all that again. I shouldn't, but I very well could die. There's a lot of high damage shit in this area. I'll take a DoorDash is every delivery place is robbing you of money, regardless of the location or service being delivered. You are upcharged. Oh, that's very true. With DoorDash, you're paying a markup for the convenience, and it's rather predatory because they will upcharge the shit out of stuff for no good reason, honestly. It kind of sucks. Kind of hate it, honestly. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. Okay, got it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But you're paying for convenience at that point too, so it's like, what do you do? These are invisible ass enemies. It's easy right now just because these are normal shadow pirates, but there will be tougher ones here soon. That's something we'll have to get later. There's a few upgrades in here that I want to get, but I don't have the shit to get them yet, because we'll have to go through here a second time later. Ah, here we go. These guys suck. Alright. So these, we need to scan them. These are wave troopers. There are new space pirates now that are weak only to a specific beam that you have. And these purple ones are wave beam only. And this is the only way you can kill them. Just charge shots. That takes so much on hard mode. But thankfully, at least with the wave beam, you can kind of stun them with little quick charge shots. But it doesn't work when there's a bunch of them coming at you. They still do a lot of damage. This guy's like desperately trying to clip through the wall to get to me. There we go. Gentlemen, try really hard not to use delivery services, but cannot really wear a shirt today after unwrapping your tattoo, so I wouldn't have been able to go out and get anything. Yeah. I don't think it really matters too much. I think you use it for your own convenience. I mean, you spend your own money how you see fit. While it may be an upcharge and a ripoff, it's easier to justify in those types of situations. So, no judgment on how you spend your money, honestly. I mean, shit, I use DoorDash probably more than I should, but I use it on the days when I can't cook. And it's like, am I gonna go out at the height of rush hour to get dinner for the family because I can't cook? Or am I gonna pay the $10 or whatever upcharge and save 40 minutes of driving in gridlock traffic around my area because fucking rush hour traffic? You know, shit like that. I'll just pay the upcharge for it. But it's still predatory. It's still out there just to take your money. Hate the upcharge stuff, but in a circumstance. Exactly. You had a hard day with that. And you had a long day yesterday too, so whatever you can do to be able to just chill and rest after that is the most important thing, I would say. You know, especially if you can afford it right now. Space Pirate Log 110019. Initial Project Helix. Experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The phase-on infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we've termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with the phase-on strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we've successfully fused Vertigo phase-on with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Which is why I'm irritated that it was bad. Exactly. But I think I should just go to bed about it. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're going on about it too long at all. You're valid for being frustrated about it. I'm gonna be real. Because that was dog shit food. But you win some, you lose some. You tried, and it's not worth struggling the rest of your night just to get it back. It really, kinda isn't. Want to eat something tasty? Well, thankfully you know how to cook well. So anything you make is tasty. But at the same time, that also means you have to cook in that situation specifically. And cooking requires effort. So really, how cookie do you feel? How cocky do you feel? Take you back so long to get it back that it would outpace your hourly work rate. Well, that's the thing. Like, how worth it is it to get it back if it's not a simple thing? If it was like 40 fucking bucks or something, I'd say that is worth whatever effort it goes through to get it back, reasonably. But it's less than 20 bucks, including the food. That is a significant amount of money, but it is dismissible to a degree. Let me read this one. Security alert, all stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall in Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Oopsie. Well, the order was 31 in total, but the item that was bad cost like 15. I got you. Still. That specific item, if they're not going to refund it, they're going to give you shit about it. It becomes an issue. You tried. The thing is, you tried. That's what matters, is that you tried. If their system is unfair and they're going to fuck you over, that's not your fault. So, you done tried. Also, that's not what I wanted to scan, but okay. I want to scan this guy. He's a power trooper. He can only be hurt by the power beam, which means super missiles. And one super missile does not kill him. What is... Oh, this is the laser. That's right. I need to adjust the laser. We need to do this. We're going to move it all the way around because there's a hidden missile expansion right over here to the left. Also get it, like they can't give everyone their money back for not liking something. I mean, I feel like they should be able to, but I guess that kind of falls in the restaurant more too. So I don't feel sympathy for the company. I think they could afford to give their money back all the time. They don't lose nothing. DoorDash especially. The restaurant, maybe not, but a restaurant has to stick by that. Like, a restaurant should offer you your money back if you don't like their food. Now, if you ate the whole thing, obviously, and then you go, yeah, this is gross, I didn't like it. No. Sorry. That's not how that works. You take a few bites, if it's fucking nasty, you go, hey, this tastes gross. Give me something else for my money back. I don't want this. Alright, that's different. Entirely. Thing is, at a restaurant, they usually substitute. Exactly. That's what I just said. Yeah, exactly that. But with something like DoorDash, they should give you your money back more easily. But, I mean, at that point, really, the easiest way would be to say that they forgot something. They forgot the item it was missing, and there's no proof. Also, what the heck? Why is that staticky the whole way? I'm just jumping through it. I'm not dealing with all that. Why is it staticky all the way? I swear, in the original, that was not staticky the whole way like that. It pulsed. Like, you could jump through when it wasn't staticky or lightningy like that. That's so bizarre. I think we have power troopers in here. Yep. Yeah, eat them ragdoll physics. Bro, how many shots do you take to kill? Out of my face. Out of my face, please. Thank you. Alright, we got a mini little puzzle here. I'm gonna go to the blue first. And then move to the next here and rinse and repeat. Until we can make progress. I like that these are colored. It's always a nice touch. And it's more visible in the remake here. The nice blue and red colors and all that. Made tacos for yourself today for Taco Tuesday? Let's go. It do be Taco Tuesday, don't it? This past weekend, I think it was Sunday? I saw Walmart has this new, this new line of marinated chicken, like different types of chicken and pork, and I think beef too. So I grabbed some, I think it was pork for carnitas. And I know you're probably supposed to grill it. I don't remember. But I just put it in a slow cooker for the day with a little bit of beef broth. And when it was done, it was like pulled pork almost. I just made tacos out of that. It was so good. Like legitimately amazing. Did I line that red one up? I think I just did that, right? Or did I? Yeah, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I need to line the bottom up with it. Let's see. Keep going. One more. And one more. There we go. All lined up. Roll our way up. Alright. Oh, no, I'm not fighting you, pal. Sorry. You can suck custard. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. You guys, I'll go ahead and get rid of. Because they're easy. Give me the belt. Alrighty. Let's see, yeah. I don't remember how. Oh, wait. No. Before we move further, there's a bunch of hidden space parts there. There's like 2 more that are hidden there. You blow it up, you get your free thingy, and you kill them at the same time. Easy clap. Ah, yes, this room. Let's get some scans in first. Never mind. No scans. No scans for me. Alright, so this is an elite pirate. He has an enhanced space pirate, incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the elite pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Basically, they have a big cannon. Fuck them, super missiles. That's all you want to do. I mean, wait until he's not doing that fist charge thing. And watch out for his other attack. You can hit him with other things, but don't shoot him when he has his hand out. You can actually kind of bully him a little bit here, if you're quick enough about it. But yeah, I messed it up there. He's got his hand out asking for free shit. There we go. It'll take a while doing it this way, though. So I'm gonna hit him with a no super missile as soon as he opens up again. Or not. There we go. And you can technically break his cannon too if you lock onto it separately, but I think that's a waste. Waste of time and effort. Honestly. That's okay. Okay, let's get these scans in. Pirate data. Log 111569. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is as impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in the light of the recent lifeform readings we've discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicate that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of phazon from the phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes access to the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. And then log 100237. Security command issued an all points alert after the fall of Zebus. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. Of course, they're looking for her body. Always. Let's see. I think one of these will have talks of them trying to replicate the morph ball. Spaceport encrypted data decoded. Log 112228. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapon against her. We believe we can implement beam weapons and prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. That's my favorite logbook scan in the game, because it talks about how grotesque it got when they tried to replicate the morph ball. Which is insane that they tried. They killed their people trying to do that. That's insane. I'm just gonna take damage here while I do this. Because I want that clip TikTok. Also, I should not have taken that damage. Holy shit. Oh, you're an ice guy. Man. Oh, I thought I switched to ice beam. Damn, I'm gonna die. In the original GameCube version, you could actually hit these guys with a missile and break them and kill them with the missile after you froze them in 1.0. But unfortunately, they fixed that in later versions where you could not do that, which is big sad. Unfortunately, that's just how it be. I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more ice guy. But at least you can do this and keep him frozen still. It's good enough. Same with you. No hits on him. You're just gonna get frozen shots over and over again. Repeatedly. There we go. I would very much love a save thing soon. That would be nice. But I know there's one at the very end of all this. It sucks, so... boxes for health will have to do. Not ammo. I need health, bro. I need health. I need hella health. Let's see... Nope, nope, nope. Give me that back. Spaceport cryptid data decoded. Log 113771. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple. But we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this room to place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will okay, let's try that again. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within a days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. There we got log 116642. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo Ruin site. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. That's hilarious to me because they think they can kill a ghost. They can fight a ghost.
Recording to logbook.
New pirate data entry has been downloaded in the logbook. Space pirate to encrypted data decoded. Log 114025. We've come to another dead end. It is clear that we will never discover the location of the Chozo's artifacts unless we can decipher the messages carved into these statues in the abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistics analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost and command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. Force field offline? Yeah, that's not a scan. That's a scan.
Recording to logbook.
Log 114528. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking.
Recording to logbook.
Log 11114404. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. These dead should serve the living, not hinder them. Wow. Wow. Expecting the dead to serve, that's insane. We love that. Such good people. The space pirates. And we need to leave this room immediately because that's full of poison now. So we'll mess with that later. We're gonna leave these scans alone. I think we have purple guys, of course. Hey, stop. Where you at? Stop. That's too much. I'm low health. I don't want to die. Okay. You're a purple one too. Okay. Bro, stop. Get your shit out of here. I actually might die. They do so much damage. I like how the yellow one's just oblivious right now. Oh, they're not? Okay. Oh shit, I fell. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not gonna survive this. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I can't survive this. Oh my god. Nope. One more hit and I'm dead. That's it. Yep. Wow. That happened.
Phazon mines.
That certainly happened. That's embarrassing. Alright. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in and get through that shit real quick. Wow. And of course all those guys respawn. I think a large part of my problem there was I did not just run through all the enemies like I normally would. I fought a lot of them and I didn't need to, and there was one room I just took like 3 things of damage, like 3 tanks of damage for no real reason. Here are you. And I guess you. You're gonna sit here in my face like that. Any more? No? Yes? No? Okay, just one's up here. I'm gonna have to re-get all the scans too. Shit. That's annoying. Alright, let's scan them. And avoid getting hit by their shit. Which one am I even locking onto at this point? I don't even know. There's 3 of them there. Hey, what did you... No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to corner peek like that. I get to do that, not you. Bro. Okay. I guess that wasn't too bad. It didn't take too much damage. Could have been a little bit worse. I think more spawn here though. Okay, it's just these guys. Just the shadows. I switched to the ice beam. Thank you. Ma'am. You're power. Oh no, you're just normal ass pirates. That's right. This is the first room. Bro. Hey, hey, stop. No, freeze. You little shit. Alright. I'm just gonna re-get the scans, and I'm not gonna read them because I've already read them once.
We all know that we
We
need to
need
be
to
drinking
power through
water,
this
but
shit.
why do we need to be drinking
Thank you for the
water?
hydrate, Patrick. How are you? I assume you're probably tired. Fun's over? What fun? Who, what, where? Who, what, where, when? All the noise earlier? Yeah. It'd be like that. How was your stream earlier? I did see you stream, but I was obviously not there. I'll say because I'm here. I don't know about that. I don't know what that. I don't know about that. That doesn't mean fun time's over. 30 stream streak. Holy shit. I'll be damned. Right after I said, how was your stream? I wasn't there. Fuck you, I was at yours for 30 streams in a row. Fucking better friend than me. No, that's not what I clicked. I want to get that scan there. I don't desperately need help, but I will take whatever help I can get. Just to stay on top. But you played Pac-Man earlier, I think. I saw you played the more the repack. The Packy Pack. If and I recall. I gotta scan this guy too, because he's a dickhead. How'd that go? Did you enjoy yourself? Oh yeah, we gotta do a spinny spin. Turn this thing all the way around. It's hard, and I spent over an hour trying to do missions on a single level. Is it hard? Really? Did they increase the difficulty from the original, or is it just normally that hard? That sounds frustrating. But you do well with hard games. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. You do a lot of challenging stuff in video games, I've noticed. Like, well, you're one of the few people I know that actually like to do hard shit in a video game. I don't usually enjoy difficult things in video games. That was a big waste of health. I probably shouldn't have done that. Too late now. Stop unloading all of your shots at me, please. Right, get off me. God, they shoot so fast. Look how much health I've already lost. Just from these guys alone. Holy shit. I had so much health before walking in here getting shot by those guys. It was insane. Hardbound is tough when it comes to this area. Hey, get in the hole. Get in the hole. There we go. Beck's gonna be so pissed, by the way. Because I made very slow progress today, and so I guarantee you my gameplay is gonna be really, like, long. It is not a hard focus, lock-in, fucking quick play. So he's gonna lose out on points. With the prediction. I guarantee this is gonna be like 8, maybe 10 hours at this point. One more. There we go. Oof. Lost 5,000. At least you don't gamble them all like me. I'll throw them all away. Ultra mad. Understandable. Why does the emote not work? I don't think I have Ultra Mad. I'm not sure. Gonna go eat now? Alrighty, Faye. I will get you those things later in payment for the emotes. If I'm awake later, don't look upon you. Understandable. You get you some good rest. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate you a lot. You have a wonderful night, and get some good rest. Thank you for partaking in the tomfoolery that was all that shit earlier. That was fun. I appreciate you. Oh, can I lock onto it from here? Nah, yeah, it's not really. Good night, Mr. Purple Man. Alright. We're missing 3 energy tanks, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. I know there's boxes here for health. I always forget about that. They're hard to hit without taking damage, but you can get them. Of course, it just gives me ammo. I'm not even in need of ammo. But oh well. Grab this. And then in here we got the big fella. But a couple scans I can grab first. Alright. Scan this big boy. I already scanned him earlier. I died. I'm sure you saw Patrick. You're probably lurking. But I died. So, yeah. Hard mode in this area is pretty damn tough. I almost always die at least once. You were asleep? Okay. It just happened a little bit ago. But you were like busy with work stuff also, I'm sure. Yeah, I died. Lost way too much health. Got bombarded by a bunch of the shitty space pirates, and it happened. And this specific area is really tough because there's one save station at the very beginning. And you gotta go all the way through. You remember it, I'm sure. It was tough on normal. This is phase on mines. I think that's all these are. This I can't do anything with, right? Yeah, that's a dead end. So we're good. No more scans. Right? Yeah. Wait, no. Take that back. I got it. Okay. No. Not getting hit by you. Sorry, pal. We're gonna freeze you so I can scan you. Oh, not you two. You piece of shit. Good. A big energy tank. Or a big energy refill. Did I ever scan those? I did. And there's another one up here. Yep, there it is. Don't shoot at me sideways, prick. Okay. We're looking for this one. That's the door. No, this one's the door. Yeah, that's the door, and this is the logbook. And then logbook scan here, and logbook scan here. Room full of poison, run away from it. We'll address that later. Purple guys are right in here. He's gonna run right from here, isn't he? Yep. And look how much damage he does. Just in like a couple of shots hitting me. I think my best bet is to run through the room. But there's gonna be another purple guy up here. He's gonna drop down. Yep. But the yellow guys are unaware. Blissfully unaware. As long as I don't step too far forward. Alright. The door I'm looking for is on the ground. In the back there. Of course he's right in the way. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, oh shit. Run through. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't take hits. That's where I died. Because I fell down accidentally with low health. Instead of just doing that and jumping through. Alright. This is an area where when I first played the game, I died a million times. Because this boss in here is invisible. You can barely see it. I think you might be able to make out... Or, no, you can't. Yeah, you just literally cannot see him. There's just straight up an invisible boss in here. But you can kind of see him, usually. Like, his outline. I can't see nothing, though. They made him fully invisible. I think. Maybe I just saw him here. No, you actually just can't see him at all. He's very hard to... Yeah, there he is. Where is he at? Motherfucker. Oh, there he is. Okay, he spawned. Alright, now you can see him. He has a spawn and you gotta step forward enough for him to spawn. Yeah, see him patrolling? Way over there? You can see his silhouette. Thankfully, he's not like a super tough enemy, just invisible. Hit him enough times this, he'll be good. There we go. Yeah, I died so many times to him. Can't lock onto him, can't scan, can't do nothing. But that was, you know, first time playing through. This section is just so hard because you die, you have to go all the way through the whole area again. I've also killed him before and died in this section here too. Because I touched lasers and stuff. Which is really easy to do. Also, fun fact, the designers of this game made a very specific, what's it called? Not system, algorithm, to make this randomly generated every time you play the game. So every time you play, this is a completely different, maze here. Oh shit, that's how I died before. So, you never get the same one. It is always different. No playthrough will be the same with this area here. They were very intent on making it a truly random algorithm. And this one's actually pretty long. This is one of the longer ones I've had. There we go. This actually is better with the base Wiimote shit tilt. You don't tilt with the Wii remote to move the shit around at all. The only thing the Wii remote motion controls at is being able to flick the jump. You can do that with this. Like, that's the only thing the Wii remote adds. Now that I've gotten that, change that. You can't change it. There's no changing something like that. They didn't give that option. I want the save station. Is it here? I'm gonna try morph ball tilt controls. Hack it in. I bet you can. I bet you that's an option. Alright. There's that. Now we want to go backwards and get out of here. But before I do that, I'm going to BRB. I got to hit the bathroom. I'm going to hit the proper BRB screen because it's a proper bathroom break. So I will be back in a few minutes. My apologies. But yeah. BRB. Where's my little short transition? There it is. BRB. Okay, BRB. Yes, his salty little head out. Why is it salty? Why is it salty? Did I misread it? Hold on. Wait, did I read it wrong? Hold on. What did I read wrong? Let me see. Is peeking its silly little head. Oh, why did I read salty? How did I read silly as salty? That's why I'm laughing so hard, because because salty made no sense whatsoever. Salty made no sense. Thank you for clipping, Skirt. Mercer Myers, little critter. Oh my god. There's a racing game of that shit? Why is there a racing game of those books? The little critters. No. What? I think I might have had that as a kid. Those things are terrifying. Mama Critter got that giat. Don't talk about the critters that way, bro. What? Hold up now. What? It's on the Internet Archive for free? Alright, well, maybe then. Shit. Maybe. No! Oh my god. I got double sucked? I got double sucked? Nuh-uh. And that one's running away. No, y'all getting double sliced. That's what you should get.
I got triple sucked! I got triple sucked!
Bro, why did I get triple sucked? And I didn't even kill the first one. I got quadruple sucked. The quadruple sucked. The legendary quadruple. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? How is this thing not dead? Stop, stop. No. You're not giving me the quintuple suck. Good God. Get put in the cum suck. The crusty cum sock. Oh, fuck. They look like large foreskin. Alright, oh, there's another cow. Why is there another cow? Did it just move? Did it just move? Did it just move? What is this? Every time I shoot the cow, it goes higher. What the fuck is with the cows? That's just so. It just. What the fuck? Okay, cows are wild. Cows are wild. Cows crazy, exactly. Oh, nice, another trap. Oh, yay, another one of these things. I'm resetting the room. I ain't about to deal with that. I ain't about to. Oh, I lived. I did. Fuck! I thought I lived. Woo! Daggone, boy. Hate that shit. Holy shit, he first tried it. Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy I did. I told you. I told you once. I told you twice. I told you 3 times. You don't believe me? I tell you 5 more times. You know I'm smooth. I'm super smooth. Come on, buddy. I told you once. I don't know how many times I can tell you. I'm super smooth. All the way up here. Let's go, buddy. Hey, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming all the way. Oh, my God. Hey, look what I can do. Look what I can do. Can I play music for you, buddy? Oh. He sings with it. He sings with it. It's so cool. It's so cute. I love it. He sings with it. That's so sweet.
You're at the hotel right now?
No, I'm like 30, 40 minutes south. Why, what's up?
Shit, man, I need somebody to take me get a haircut.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah. You didn't get a cut before you flew down here, or? Well, look, we're so far out. Beep, 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 beep. Let me hit that fire sale. I'm not gonna get it in time. It's gonna run out. Fuck. Okay, I got it once. Argus, let's go. Patrick, you want one?
No, Argus can go to hell, die.
You sure? Found the crest of the witch. That's how you get this crest. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Interesting. It turns it into a specific crest. Look at that. Wow. Oh, I bet that hurt like hell. Okay. What? You blew up? What do you mean you blew yourself up? What? I didn't say shrimp yourself, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sucking her dry. Good God. I sucked this woman dry. What is this? You fucker, I knew it. You lying sack of shit. I knew it. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Dude, he distracted you while I did it
Yeah, motherfucker! You piece of shit! You lied about the fucking. You lied about the damn. What do you call about the jump scare and everything to keep me distracted.
No,
So I would stay over
honestly,
there.
if you go back to my stream, I wish somebody's here to clip it, but nobody likes my content. But like, it was an honest jump scare I got.
You're a piece of shit.
The jump scare was a real thing.
A trick to opening this up here. You want to pay 30 rosaries, obviously, but it closes every time you leave, right? Waste your money. Well, if you go in here, it closes on you. You step on a switch. Like, let's leave. Okay, you gotta step on a switch. Step on a switch. Break this gear. And it permanently stays open. It will no longer close on you. Easy clap. Good shit. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I think he's supposed... if I move, he'll spawn. But he's not there. The last sinner has disappeared entirely. He's left the fight. He's gone forever. That's interesting. I haven't seen this before. He's gone. This is my cheese. This is my cheese for every now. The toilet cheese is mine.
Keep it.
Right.
All I get is diarrhea sometimes.
All I get is diarrhea sometimes.
I couldn't think of anything.
Patrick, this cheese is good.
The cheese is good. Isn't it filled already over there? I'm pretty sure it was.
I've got the
No.
toilet cheese.
I'm sorry, I thought it was.
Now
Like, I
it
could have
is.
sworn I picked something up.
Wait, is chill or chilled? You took my guy! You took my... Hey! Those are my children! And you took them! From me! Wait, no, that's Toad. That sounded like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. I didn't mean to do that. That was supposed to be Toad freaking out. Oh my god. When did my brain doing that? It was fake! You mother truckin'! I should have known better! I should have known better! Dadgummit! You dirty rotten! Man. This is so freaking cool. I love this so much. Oh! You! I got money. Oh my god.
I threw monkeys in there. I was gonna clutch res, but no. Oh, what is this room?
That's the room that was where the last of the fucking things was at, and I couldn't find it. So I accidentally opened that up. I was like, oh, what is this?
Holy shit. Someone exclamation point clip. That's probably too late. I'll have to go, but that's okay. It'll help me to get the right clip later.
Can't buy it. I need more perks. Sluts.
You! I didn't know what he was gonna do. Let's go Scooby-Doo. Coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. I don't know what to do or why I sing this song. What's the Scooby-Doo?
You suck. Experience with
Listening to some of these clips, I realize that I am a very loud person. And you was watching that? I'm sorry. I waited till that one clip ended. I realized I'm a loud person. And I don't apologize for that. But I'm a loud person. I need a muffler for my microphone. Because holy shit. I wish there was a way to make it auto adjust and not peak every time I scream in the mic like an idiot, because I do that too much. But I'm loud and react to shit like crazy. Too quiet on stream sometimes? Possibly. The thing is, I like not talking a lot. I can understand that when, you know, if chat isn't active, you're not gonna fucking talk a lot. You're not gonna have a reason to talk a lot. It's hard to do that. So it's like, I think it's justified to not talk a lot if there's not a lot of people there. But if your volume is quiet, that's different. That's different entirely. Need to fill dead air. Yeah, exactly. Table's playing Metroid Prime Remastered too. How about that? Do I want to open this? I don't think I need to. No, I'm not gonna open that right now. I will open it later. If I recall, I don't need it right now. Not this way. Is there a logbook scan in here? Don't think so. No. Yeah, filling dead air is a big thing. It was easy, depending on the game, it's easier for me to fill dead air. Because, like when I'm streaming, if I see numbers, like more than like 3, and I know for sure it's people that are lurking, then I know that there's going to be somebody lurking that may not be logged in or something like that, right? And so at that point, I would just want to be a stagnant, consistent entertainment source. So I can carry the game and commentary just, you know, whatever, based on Let's Play experience, which you have as well. And that's not usually a problem. But Twitch hates small streamers. It's true. They sure do. What was I saying? Filling dead air. But it depends on the game heavily for me. Like, game like this, I could go full Let's Play mode. Like yesterday, that's what I did. Full Let's Play mode. Over-explain everything. Hyperfixate the game. Today, I was a lot slower paced because chat was very active for a while, which is better, honestly. Like, I have fun interacting with chat. Anybody's hanging out. Anybody's saying silly shit. But that doesn't happen all the time. That's a every once in a while type deal. For the most part, I try to just focus on the game, do whatever, because that's, you know, the best way to be passively entertaining. But it's hard to fill that dead air because you just kind of run out of things to talk about. At that point, I missed a scan here.
Recorded to logbook.
Ah, sure did. Did I even read that one? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. There is a white door up at the top of this room. Oh, yeah, I know what room this is. This is where I dropped and almost died. Let me go and check. I think I know exactly where that goes. No, that's a map station. I should definitely get that. I just need to be careful not to overuse my power bombs. I need to scan this because I never scanned it.
Recorded to
This is like the last map station in the game that I can scan. I'm glad I got that. Okay. So that helps. I'm looking for... Remember where it's at. That's in the top of... That's on my way out. 180 yet. So... Yeah, I can just backtrack to get where I want to go. I need to get the grapple beam before I leave the phase on mines. The foist, I have to go in here, power bomb this here, which is like that. And then give this a good old scan. gives us our other energy tank, which is really nice in hard mode. We definitely need it. It's also hard to carry and be entertaining when you are low energy, which is why I don't stream when my stomach is upset or something, because like at that point, you know, I can be entertaining. I enjoy being entertaining. But if I don't have the energy to do it, it's not going to be as fun for me or anyone that may be watching. I think I got all the scans in here. I'll take the missiles and a power bomb though. That's nice. In the original Metroid Prime, it's really hard to get power bomb ammo for some reason. Except for the room that you get power bombs in. But that's kind of the only exception. I think this is a shortcut. I know where that goes. I don't need to mess with that. I'm just going to go out the exact way that I came in, which is this purple door over here. Unless I'm forgetting a shortcut, but I don't think I am. I think I need to go this way. Specifically for the grapple beam. I always love looking down here because this is the impact crater. Like, we get so close to this place when you're in the Phazon Mines. Kind of insane how close you are to it. I just think it's neat being able to see that. This kind of sucks. Ah, never mind, that was easy. Alright, this room has the grapple beam, and that means we gotta do this here. And we need to line up the, I think it's the yellow one. I think it goes to the back side there. I assume it's to the back side. Not 100% certain though, so let's go look. Just to be sure. It is, okay. And let's go line up the next floor, which is right down here. Ah, wait, controller's back here. Line up the yellow with the yellow. Round to the back. Bet. And then the bottom floor. Wherever that controller's at. Is it right here? No. Here on the other side of the room. Cool. Let's go hit that yellow track. Go all the way up to the tippy top. It's weird how grapple beam's hidden in this room. It's relatively easy to miss, honestly, but it's required pickup. It's also really easy to not be able to get it, because if you don't have the power bomb, you're screwed. And you gotta go back and find power bomb ammo, which can be rough. But the grapple beam, finally. Grapple beam acquired. So in this game, they make it kind of big and bulky. It's a whole ass... where's the button? It's a whole thing on the bottom of her arm there. Like, that's so bulky. I think, or I know in future games, it's not like that. It just kind of comes out of her wrist or something, like Spider-Man. But in this game, they made the grapple beam a whole, like, thing on her arm. And looks very cumbersome. What are we looking for? Straight across, actually. That's going to be our best way out. Claw shot better? I agree. Fall shot is better. Fall shot's way cooler. Grapple beam is kind of no frills. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go out this way. Because that's a good shortcut up there. Give me a second. I need to grab something. Okay, yeah, there is another exit here. I thought so. There's another exit here that I probably want to take. I want to take the one to Magmore Caverns. Problem is, I don't remember which one that is. Is that here? This is... Yeah, this is not it. It's not going to connect to here. So it could have been a tunnel back here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know exactly where that one is. That's one at the top of this room. Okay, I need to exit through there for it to make the most sense. But I had to come this way to grab this first, so we're gonna double backtrack. Now that we've gotten this, we're gonna go back the way we came. Which low-key kind of sucks. But we can jump down to where we need to go from here. So that'll work. Not that. Is this shit here? What does this just connect to the main quarry? Yeah. I don't need to go out that way. They kind of want you to go out this way, but I don't think I quite need to at this moment. Like, just double checking here what the good route has. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Come back and get that later. So, yeah, we double back. Not going this way. You jump down one. Well, not there. But here. That one makes a bit more sense. And then elevator on down. These enemies, I think, will still be here. Yep. Never forgetty. I'm looking for this here. Do I have any power bombs? I do not. Which means I'm gonna have to go get some. I should be able to get some from these guys, though. Hi. Right in my face. No power bombs? Damn. Oh, there's boxes in here. So I should be able to get some from it, because I believe they fixed it to where you can get them bombs better. Hi. Goodbye. Hi. Goodbye. Nothing drops from me. Wow. Look at that. 2 power bombs. Very nice. Very generous. might need one more too in this room, so it's good that we got two. I don't recall. Oh, you just normal pirates? Yeah, you sure are. That's nice. They didn't overpower this room too much yet. Yeah, they didn't. That's good. They expected you to be able to take this as an exit out of here. Is this the right one? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Astolfo? How's it going? It's good to see you. How's your night going, twin Space K? This is so weird. There's no enemies in here shooting. Okay, there's one turret. One turret. What's good, Jizawa? No, twin with a K. Specifically. But not much, man. Getting through some Metroid Prime. 100% hard mode. I died once. Big Sag. Had a headache for the past 2 days, actually. And okay, I remember seeing that. You had a migraine. You're posting in Logs chat. I think it was yesterday. I saw it first. But yeah, that shit's wild. The ones that last for days suck. I said so, Patrick. I said twin space K. That's specifically what I said. But headaches that last that long suck. Have you been able to figure out what caused it? Like, is it like a tension headache? Is it do you think it's a migraine or get chronic headaches, but not usually ones that last this long? That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of horseshit, honestly. Because that, depending on how bad it is, if the last day is gonna, I assume, is pretty bad. That's gonna like affect your appetite and just ability to function in general. If it's bad enough, it can make you temporarily blind, and become an ocular migraine, shit like that. Like, that shit sucks. Honestly. Have you tried the, I just thought of something. There was a stupid TikTok trend that girls were trying for their migraines, where they took the alligator clips for their hair, and they were putting it on their eyebrow here, and it worked. And it was, like, uncomfortable because you're pinching here, but it worked for some reason. I don't know if that was worth trying. I don't even know if you'd have one to try with. But it might be worth. Oh, I have power bombs and grapple beam. I tried that, but it's only for specific types of headaches. I gotcha. Yeah. Get your advice from TikTok. I mean, it's not like it's a harmful thing to try. Now for stuff like sinus-related headaches, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because, like, yeah, your sinuses are up in here and here. Okay, that's just fine. Just follow the lava. That's fine. So it makes sense that it would help for that. Only thing that I've ever found that works when I have a really bad migraine, granted, I don't get chronic headaches, but only thing I've ever found that works for me is BC headache powders. If nothing else, get a lobotomy. It would be your 4th lobotomy. Dang. Lobotomy's nuts. Ha! Lick lobotomy's nuts. I think that sounds better. Yeah, I get like the BC or Goodies headache powders. I think the BC ones I prefer. Feels naughty because it's like a little envelope with white powder in it. But that's different from chronic headaches like you get. So I don't know if it'd do you any good. But I can definitely recommend them. Oh yeah, spread ball. Coke can be good. True. Coca-Cola can help. Had a bunch of meds, Gatorades, all that stuff. Just hoping I can sleep it off. I hope so. That sucks, man. That really does suck. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I hope it clears up for you soon. That is definitely not fun. You've been offered it before? I remember you've been offered that before. Hey, Caffeine, how are you? Hold on a second now. Hold up now. Let me get you a little shout out going. Shout out. If I can spell it right. There we go. Shout out to Caffeine. She's a pretty chill streamer. Met her, I believe, through LMAC. It was also pretty chill. If y'all are interested, give her a follow if y'all don't know her. Pretty sweet person. You're currently on a plane to California, bro. What? You're on a plane? And of all things to do, you're choosing to stop by and say hi in my stream. That's insane. How's the flight going for you? How far in are you? Wait a minute. I know someone lives in California. I know. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna dox them. I know someone lives there though. You probably do too. You're very welcome for the shouting. That's sick though. But it's for TwitchCon? Is it? Is it for TwitchCon? Are you going to TwitchCon? If it's going for TwitchCon, that's pretty sick. I don't know anybody that actually goes there, like, personally. I don't know any, like, bigger, like, I don't even know about bigger, just, like, people that go there in general. They said I am. Fair. That is the person I'm going to visit. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. That's what I was assuming. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you hoagie. Well, hell yeah. Are y'all going to TwitchCon together? Or is it just a you know, previously scheduled visiting thing going to Cali for that type of thing? And TwitchCon just happens to take place soon. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Well, I hope y'all have fun. I hope you have fun, and I hope you get there safely. That's dope. Legitimately, that is dope. Plasma beam. We're goated. We can now kill everything instantly. Look at this shit. This is just pure death beam right here. Actually, I forgot how cool they made the plasma beam look in this game. They made it look so much better than the original. Wow. It actually looks like a proper plasma beam. It's been a minute since I've gotten to this point in the remastered version. TwitchCon seems like a neat idea, but can't justify going. Probably bored since I wouldn't know anyone. I'd probably know a few people that might show up, like, know of some streamers that would be there, but I wouldn't know anyone personally, I don't think. We'd have to just, like, all go as a big group and be like, yeah, we're all Twitch streamers. Oh, yeah? Well, what do you, how many followers do you got? We're like 100. Me. I feel like that's possible. People be like that. Got no one to go with? I mean, we can go sometime if you want. If we want to need a replacement convention. I'm not opposed. We're gonna jump, I think, right on down here and find the exit for Phendrana South. There it is. Cool. We're gonna go out this way. We'll get to know me and you'll know one person by next year. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll have friends there. And if Mackie Boy goes, then also we'll know him. And that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind meeting Mackie Boy as well. I say Mackie Boy, but yeah, Homac. Which kind of seems like a lot of people will be stuck up. I think it depends. I think it's probably I think it probably has a similar mindset to like PAX, right? Like in the old days of PAX, it used to be bigger Let's Players that would have their groups that they'd hang out with, and they'd make friends with other people, whatever. So same with like Twitch streamers. They're gonna have your big giant Twitch streamers that are gonna be, you know, their niche groups and all that type of stuff. But that's the people that we would stay away from because we don't, you know, we wouldn't know a lot of them anyways. But people that we know or have heard of or whatever may go, or people that we're friends with, that could be alone worth going. You'll make him go again. He made you go this year. Let's go. That's worth it. That's worth it. Absolutely. I'll stick to better conventions that revolve around retro games and collectibles. Nah, that's fair. I respect it. I definitely respect it. That's been our niche for the longest time. I will say, if we do wind up knowing a lot of people that go to TwitchCon, I'd be definitely interested in going at least once. I wouldn't want to go if we're not friends with anyone else that's going though. That would just be low-key boring. Because friends are what make it fun, honestly. DBZ in chat there and I, we've been going to the same convention in 2 locations for almost 10 years now. Next year will be 10 years. And it's retro themed convention we've gone to forever, and it's just been a part of our lives for so long. So like that's just been our bread and butter for forever. Easier if we make friends because they're likable, more approachable. Maybe. I'm just very outgoing. I enjoy being outgoing. I'm able to be nice to people, and it makes people happy, and making other people happy makes me happy. So it just kind of goes hand in hand. Before I step forward here, let me check this. I want to double check. I got a bunch of stuff to get here in Phendrana. Got a cheat sheet. Okay, this is just literally everything left in Phendrana Drifts. Ice beam door. Okay, I need to go back to that thing. Everything over there. Artifact, all that stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need to go right back this way. Well, I'm just gonna call you Caffeine. I think it's better than Cloudy. Since Omat calls you Cloudy. But, Caffeine, I hope you have a really good time at TwitchCon. And seeing good old Mackie boy. That seems like a really good time. Open up a melt, please. Thank you. Another energy tank. If you can remember. It's okay if not, but if you can remember, tell him I said hi. Whenever you wind up seeing him. I don't have him on any socials anyway. I don't even know if he has a Discord. I've never checked. I've only ever seen him at his streams. But he's a really nice guy. I like him a lot. He gives me very good vibes. Look at that. Eviscerated. Melted. What room is this? Well, he has cutesy reasons for calling me Cloudy. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that. That makes sense. That's why I don't want to, like, I want to respect not calling you that if that's specifically a name that he calls you. Because, like, if that's a nickname that he's given you specifically, I understand that, and I don't want to take that. So, I said Caffeine. He does have a Discord, and you'll tell him I said hi. Let's go. What about Hunter? I hope he's having a wonderful night. I hope he's having a wonderful night, Patrick. I hope he is having a good night with his girlfriend. I need to join his Discord then. Even though I'll probably lurk, it'll at least give me the opportunity to contact him or whatever, or just interact with him more. It's only interact with him either in his chat or when he stops by mine. Which room is this? I need to go to Phendrana's Edge. There's a bunch more shit in here. There's also... Nah, all this stuff sucks. I need to go... Hunter Access Cave, maybe? Yeah, pretty much. I like Caffeine. Alright, cool. Then that'll work. I'll just call it Caffeine. That'll work. Bro, when I was lurking in your stream the other day, 'cause I'm pretty sure I was watching, Patrick, the other night when we were watching, I think it was when we were watching, oh god, I'm drawing a blank. Fucking Paramount Plus ass shit. Fucking Tulsa King. God, I can't think. We're watching Tulsa King. Caffeine was streaming, I was lurking, and so I had audio off. But I said hi in chat. And you Caffeine, you're so sweet. I saw the wave and everything, and you're just that was so sweet. I thought that was so nice. You took the time to, you know, go hi and all that shit. I don't know. Stuff like that to me is super sweet. Dwight Man Freddy, how you doing? Is that how his name is spelled? Hey, it's Dwight Man Freddy. Yeah, I got a bunch of balloons I want to fill up with helium and let people breathe it in, and it's all for $10 a pop. We like that kind of stuff. It makes good money. Also, I'm gonna shoot some fucking people for taking my whiskey. Good old Sylvester Stallone. Which path am I taking? I need to focus. I thought that was really sweet. I appreciated that. I need to go to Frost Cave. I think both of these caves have something I want in them. I definitely try to lurk whenever I see your live or anyone else as well. I'll pull up like multiple tabs. I'm weird about lurking because I know Twitch is bad about counting lurkers nowadays, which is annoying for everyone. Because you can open a stream and have it up and not count as a viewer anymore because you're lurking. So I try to like go back and forth. If I have two streams open or something in different tabs, I'll go click on it, click redeem, go to the other one, click redeem, and then leave it for like every half hour, maybe check in type of deal. Because they're really bad about counting lurkers. Like another streamer friend of mine struggles with the viewer count staying consistent because it'll show chatters will have 35 to 40, but the viewer count will be like 22. It's like, bro, because they're not counting lurkers, and it's wild. Like, it's so bizarre. You don't bring in thousands of dollars and you're doing nothing on Twitch. I mean, of course, yeah. Twitch does hate lurkers now. It's a shame. I don't get it because lurkers used to be the backbone of Twitch. Now they're not. Like, you gotta have countermeasures to get people active in chat, even if they want to lurk. Fuck Twitch corporate. Yeah. Say it with the chest out. Yeah, they're not good. They're not good to smaller streamers. We are not in their favor. But it's like, kind of like it just is what it is. For me personally, like, I don't stream with any particular intentions of anything, any major like growth or anything. It's a hobby. It just makes me happy when anybody shows up and says hi. Do I appreciate if there's an active chat? Of course. But if I don't have an active chat, it's not like I'll be demotivated to not stream. Because it's still a hobby and I still enjoy myself. As do a lot of us. But when they actively fight against people trying to support, like, the easiest way to support a streamer friend is lurking. But if your lurk doesn't count anymore, what are you supposed to do? It's not feasible to support your friends and be active in every single stream all the time. Like, it's not. Like, unless you're someone that doesn't have a whole lot to do, which some people don't. I do. I like, you know, everybody's got their lives, their different lives, and some people set time aside to specifically be active in chats. But it's still just not feasible to be able to be active in everyone's stream every time. That's really hard to do. Especially if you want to support multiple streamer friends, which that's my problem. I want to support everybody whenever I'm at my computer, which isn't until the evenings. Like 7 o'clock at night, 6 o'clock at night is when I'll be at my computer. Here's the hobby too? Good. I appreciate that. I say small streamers that are affiliates should have an extra 2 months of September. I agree with that. Partners take a backseat for those months. I agree. But like, I want to support everybody I can, especially people that I know that I'm friends with or whatever. And the easiest way is just open them up and lurk. But it's a pain to not be able to support them anymore. It sucks. Like, easily anyways. Like, it's not the end of the world to have to type in chat. You know, that's not a big deal itself. It's just the fact that you have to. You can't just passively support stream. Squid! Hi, Squid! How are you? It's good to see you. I don't think I've ever seen you. Have I seen you here before? Have you been in my chat before? How are you? Holy shit. It's Squid! I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like falling down again and again. I'm looking for a thing to scan in here. Wait, did I ever scan that? I did not. Wow.
Recorded to logbook.
And with a message, well, look who I finally caught streaming. Well, there you go, yeah. Yeah. Do you? Do you what? We do. All them things. May 16th of this year from a Ghost Jam raid. Huh? How can you tell that? How can you tell that? Does Twitch tell you that? Also, holy shit, May 16th, that's a long time. I'm a mod, I can see chat logs. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, you can probably see individual chat logs from individual users, huh? Okay, that makes sense. I finally got to raid Ghost Jam the other night. That was really nice. That Gamer Dad for 20, what's up, bro? Should just say good memory, it'll bamboozle more. Well, that's the thing. Patrick has incredible memory. I mean, ungodly memory. He will give me shit forever because my memory is dog shit in comparison to his. I don't think there's a thing in here that I want. I thought there was, but there might not be. I think it's the other room that's similar. I need to go over here. His memory is really goated. My memory is okay for like important-ish stuff, but Squid! Thank you for subbing! What the heck? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You're back with the milk? Oh hell no, I ain't watching the ads. Shit. Well, I appreciate that very, very, very much. You're so kind. May 16th, 2026, I'll be 41 years old. 41? Wow. You don't look or act like you're 41. I'll tell you that. And I mean that as a compliment. Birthday is the 7th? Well, shit. Wait, the 7th of this month? Or wait, May 16th. Yeah, I gotcha. Wait, that confuses me. May 16th, 2026 will be 41, but then you said your birthday is the 7th. Hold on. Am I... Oh, wait. That's in reference to what Patrick said, like the date of the fall. I think, right? I think that's what that was. Yeah, Mace. Okay, never mind. I got it. I pieced it together. I'm slow. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I pieced it together though. I got it. Yeah, I got you. Like how I remember your Vine icon being a bad screenshot of Batman with a wide mouth from one of the Arkham games. I don't remember that. Bro, how do you remember something like that? I don't remember that at all. I have no recollection of that whatsoever. What? You're a vampire? Understandable. Vine? Yeah, I went to Vine. I checked my DMs. One single DM now. I have a Vine screenshot somewhere on your phone photo folder. I don't doubt that. Bro, we were deviants on Vine. Like, we did the same shit back then that we do today with TikTok. Same exact thing. Send each other all the most random bullshit videos. Vine was so good back in the day. I miss Vine so much. It was ahead of its time. By far. Ocean Man Brain. I remember that. I remember that so much. That was one of my favorite trends ever. Oh shit, man. I just fell down. Oh man, it sucks. Wait, that's the lyrics. Ocean man, voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man out by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Liked when they kept distorting it. Yeah, that was funny. I still remember my Vine with the guy from Flapjack. Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. And he opens, now say, ah, and opens his mouth. Ocean man. That was the most popular during middle school and freshman year for you. Used to watch Dank Ming compilations. Yeah, those were the good days. Those were definitely the good days. But alas, now we have TikTok, which honestly isn't as good, but it gets the job done. I say it's not as good, but I think it's the era, the time that we're in. People have different senses of humor now than they did back then. Our millennial humor lines up better with it. Not for you, you was going through it. I mean, I understand that. I definitely understand that. I imagine shit was probably pretty rough back then. School was rough for a lot of people, to be fair. Find a lot more bad things on TikTok. I believe that. I missed YouTube back then when it was better. Yeah, that's true. Streaming was in a different culture entirely back then. Bro, can I grab it, please? Thank you. Yeah, streaming was entirely different back then. I don't think these are... No. Like, it was such a... I think everybody's internet wasn't as good, so it wasn't expected to be super high quality. It was just about make a shake-a-see gameplay and be heard okay. Nowadays, like, you have so much access to good quality stuff, it's like you're expected to have a higher quality. And you should, it's not hard to have higher quality nowadays, but back then it was a non-issue. Like, I'm a real big stickler for quality, but that's, I think, because I've been making videos on YouTube for... God, how long is it? 2012? 13? So... 13 years? Somewhere? I don't know. Somewhere around there. 12, 13 years. Now, vast majority of the big streamers and to do it for money, only do it for money, don't have to harden it like people did back then. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that do that, but thankfully, a lot of streamers that I know, that I've become friends with, do it for the fun and enjoy themselves. Which is really nice to see. Like Caffeine. She does it for the fun. She enjoys herself. She does it for the vibes and have a good time. So does Elmac. So does Game Sucks. Skirt or CRT Dream Gaming. Shit, that Gamer Dad. I have a whole list because I just keep adding names to my auto shout out bot. But a lot of people I meet do it for fun and enjoy themselves. I appreciate when people are humble about their stream too. Like, just in general, like, pretty laid back, humble, not big, loud, show off, asking for money, asking for stuff all the time. I appreciate that type of stuff when people don't do it too much. So I've come across streamers that just fucking beg for money all the time. It's like, I don't know. I'm not about that. I don't appreciate the begging, the e-begging. Which one did I go in before? I went in this one because I had to save. I want to go to this one. So I want to go on the bottom route. Ha! TikTok streamers. Bro, they be big and heavy. Yeah, that's the culture there, unfortunately. But at the same time, if you're able to dual stream to TikTok and manage 2 chats, you can get a lot of followers to come over to Twitch too. I see it happen a lot. Not necessarily all of them, but you know the type. Absolutely, I've seen them. The ones that piss me off the most, God, the ones that piss me off the most are the ones where it's like, dad with a full-time job trying to make money for my kid's wheelchair, and they have their kid sitting there with them. It's like, you know that's clickbait. You know that's clickbait. You're just trying to get money, and you're extorting your fucking kid for money. Like, is there a chance that it is authentic and real? Yes. But are you really going to be on TikTok begging for free money for something that important? No. You're going to be out there trying to actually make money for your child, not begging for free money on the internet for it, your child. That's the ones that bug the shit out of me the most. I hate parents that extort their kids for anything like that. If I had the internet, I would do a stream like that. NPC streams were the worst. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just... I hate it. I hate that type of stuff. It's so disgusting. It's one thing to just be straightforward. Like, I'd rather you be straightforward about, like, hey, yo, I'm just asking for money to ask for money. I'd rather that. Like, at that point, at least you're being honest about it, you know? But making up a fake thing, a clickbait title, to gain people's sympathy to get their money, that's not right. That's not right. It never will be right. Nah, don't and won't appreciate that. But thankfully that is on TikTok for the most part. That's not everywhere else. Oh, I say that, but it's not, what do you call it? On Twitch as much. I could refill my water bottle. You see so many streams that would just be black screen with, my dream gift is a blank. Yeah, like, I don't know. And people would give it to them? Like, some people do, man. Some people do. It's insane. Some people are all about, like, giving money to those places because they want the clout, I guess. I'm not sure. But some people fall for that. And, like, if you got endless money, do your thing, whatever. I don't care. You spend your money. But it's annoying. Like, there's a big difference between doing your thing on Twitch and advertising and being like, hey, by the way, we're doing September. Give us some subs. That's cool. Fine. You're being straightforward. Yeah, like, subs will support your channel, that type of thing. But then you go to a TikTok stream and you see people on there just e-begging. Like, nah, I don't know about that one. Also, TikTok itself such a scam. It takes so much from the actual streamers. It does. It really does. I don't know what the ratios are, but it's not meant for you to make money off of. It's meant for them to make money off of. And Twitch also isn't the greatest, but I think they've done a little bit better recently-ish. I'm like blindly walking around because I'm trying to find a thing. I think I need to get to... It might be in one of these caves. It might be Hunter Access Cave. One of these has something in it. I don't know why I'm struggling to find it. No, it's this one. Okay, I need to go back and go from the top. I've somehow just missed it entirely. The thing I'm looking for. Give to small honest streamers. Big streamers, thousands of active chatters are raw, don't need your money. Yeah. 50-50, but they can take more whenever they want. Exactly. Hot take, I'd rather give to small streamers or partners as I know it'll be appreciated more and help them out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go into like a Germa chat, for example, or a Vinesauce stream, or something like that, and give them subs and money. They get plenty from a bunch of people. I'm gonna give that to a small streamer friend. And even then, like, just a streamer friend in general that I know will appreciate it. You know, because I'm not supporting a stream for the clout. 8-ball, what is the meaning of life? Ask me harder. I didn't even know that was a response. How do you ask harder? like donating money to people who make six figures that 5 will matter to them. Exactly, it won't. Oh my god. Why am I using my ammo? I have plasma beam. Okay. I need to go, I think, to the top of this room-ish, right? No, I need to go to the top of this room because this bottom here has a missile expansion that I didn't get. Am I at that door right now? I am. Okay. So this is where I want to be then. What is the meaning of life? That's how you ask her. What do you mean there's a cooldown for it? What? What do you mean there's a cooldown for it? I didn't set that. I did not set the cooldown for that. I need to fix that. Hi, Hopi. What do you mean you gotta suffer? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's going on? Not great, but we ball? Dang. Sorry to hear you're not great, Squid. 8-ball rigged it is. You have ads? Understandable. I appreciate you, regardless, Hopi. Here for Hopi. Hopi. Back at square one. Oh, did you gamble? Oh. You won? Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of money. Alright, where's the thing? There's the thing. Why can't I get to it? Ah, because I'm over here. I need to be over here. There it is. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I don't have to go to the hospital or something. Alright, what's going on with you then? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. What's wrong, Squid? What you got going on? Did you cut yourself again? Understandable, Hopi. You don't want to be big stinky for the big stinky city. That's what I was looking for. Specific pain in your stomach is borderline crippling, but it's like chill. Borderline crippling, but chill. Okay, can you describe what it feels like and where? I'm not a doctor, but I can influence your decision a little bit if you would like. Wish all of you had state insurance like I genuinely have, like I genuinely. Oh wait, I can't. I cannot read English. I wish you all had a state insurance like I have genuinely. I do. I appreciate that, Hopi. Sure, Squid does too. Which don't want to say anything because I will still put off going to the hospital for like 5 days when I feel like I'm dying, even if state insurance pays for it. Yeah. Hating the hospital is so valid though, honestly. What do you think? Missile and gravity suit room. There's a missile and a oh, there is. That's right. Okay. I have to go back over here. I am not doing well being organized with this. Let me stop here. Need to go to the store, drop down, come back here, and go into here. I was just there. I'm not paying too much attention to it. That's okay. Make a way. Hey, I didn't want to do that. Hospital sucks. Please be safe, Squeeze. 21, so I get to use mom's insurance. That's goated. Enjoy it while it lasts. Once 25, you won't have that no more. And it sucks when you don't. Pistol hurts tomorrow. That makes 1 day and a half, so I'll just bother the doctor, I know, because why not? Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Just, if it gets worse to where it's, like, really, really bad, don't put it off too long, because it could be something, like, as far as appendicitis. You know, you'd never know. But if it gets worse, don't delay it. You don't ever want to play around with medical stuff. But I know you have a lot of, like, medical issues already. Or at least I think. If I remember right, you have a lot of medical issues already. So you're kind of used to dealing with a lot of medical shit. Too high up for appendicitis? Okay. Gotcha. Please just deal with it. Like, deal with the bill. Apparently medical debt doesn't come into your credit report anymore. Supposedly. Double check that, because that's what happened. Trump might have reversed it. But if you're going, please go in. Safe and healthy and alive means a lot to me. Please do what you have to do. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, everyone has to make their own judgment on their health and when they need to go to the hospital or whatever. But it's always good to seek counsel from either trustworthy people, people that know what they're doing, or just straight up calling your doctor. So I have like some medical issues, usually not abdomen related, more sinus, respiratory, and other body stuff. But okay, I got you. Need to go over here. So this is definitely abnormal for you then. You shouldn't be dealing with this normally. Yeah, just don't put it off for days. That's all I'll say. It's not good to put it off for days. Because you will not regret it, but if it clears up on its own, you might be okay. It's just always better to get that shit checked out if it continues. Me with that one day when he had crippling back pain, decided to sleep on a couch with a heating pad, and then when he went to piss, it was almost fucking brown. It was dark. Well, okay, it was dark. It was very dark. I know exactly what that was. Love your mom. She literally bullied you into taking a shower. She was like, girl, you stink. Go take a shower. After your poopy day, yeah. I imagine. And I did feel much better after the shower. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. If it's not better by Friday, I'll make an appointment. Internal bleeding? No, you would know if it was internal bleeding. You shouldn't just suddenly have internal bleeding. Oh, for Patrick, specifically. Blood orange, actually, yeah. No, for him, it was extreme dehydration. It was definitely, a large part of it was extreme dehydration. I think he was having, I'm not a doctor, again, but I think he was having kidney pain that day. From dehydration. But it cleared up, so only so much you can do. Then have pain in your sides. True, it was only in your back, but the thing is, the kidneys are in your back. Like they're like if you put your hands on your back, just above your ass kind of area. I don't want to like put my fucking back on camera, but you can. It's on the sides of your back, if that makes sense. It's like, unless it was your spine, if it was your spine that was hurting, then it wasn't your kidneys. But if it was like to the sides of your spine on the lower quadrant of your back, like here and here, any of this whole area, then that is kidney pain. A lot of times. The big issue is couldn't find antiperspirant, deodorant. I tell you, as a bitch, is stress. Don't call yourself a bitch. You don't gotta call yourself a bitch. Deodorant is not gonna cut it. I needed my antiperspirant, even if my mom was allergic to aluminium and encourages me not to use it. I'd rather deal with that after effects that be stinking. Yeah, no. You do what you gotta do with that, absolutely. Well, guess what? You'll get back pain off kidney pain. They're linked hand in hand. Yep. Yep. Lower back towards the center. If it was lower back towards the center, then it might have not been that. You might have not had kidney pain then. Whatever it was bad that night though. But it cleared up, so you were okay, I guess. Alright. Missile. Hey, you know what? Hey, guy. Who do you think you are, huh? I'm trying to read my thing. Yeah, get out of my face. I think the kill for me right now with your abdomen pain is that it's keeping me from taking a full breath. How about I just pulled something? It's very possible. It's very possible. Just try when you go to bed tonight, try and lay flat and stretched if you can, to where you can relax as many muscles as possible. Maybe if it is something like that, it'll release overnight. I haven't gone to a walk-in clinic in almost 10 years, so we're gonna fix that, buddy. I'll pay for the damn visit, we're gonna fix that. Me and your sister used to play Metroid Blast and Nintendo Land so much. Yeah, that Metroid Blast is actually pretty fun. I've only played it like, I think once. But it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Missile in the gravity suit room, I got that. I got the power bomb and the artifact. Missile in Frost Cave, which was over here. Okay, we're done. We can go out to here. So, door right behind me. This one here. I hope it clears up either way, Squid, though. That sucks. That is very... It is concerning. I wouldn't say, like, freak out concerning, but it is concerning. And just please, my biggest thing is please don't dismiss it too much. That's all. I've seen what dismissing medical things does to people. And being a caregiver for many years now, and knowing what to look for and what not to look for, just being familiar with medical shit in general, if that doesn't clear up, it is concerning. If it is persistent. But you know your body as well, and I trust you to, of course, you know, make good decisions on that. And you have family, I assume, that you talk to about it as well. My concern is that when I started to feel pain, it was in the middle of class on Mondays. Like, what the fuck did you do? Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, right then, that's an inconvenient time for that to happen. It's kind of hard to gauge if it was something you did, or if it's just something fucking happening. It's really hard to diagnose at that point. Is it, out of curiosity, is it like a sharp stabbing? Is it a dull throbbing? If you could describe it using any descriptors you can think of, like an ice pick stabbing in or something like that, could you describe it? Of course, you also don't have to if you don't want to, if you don't want to get into it at all. I respect that as well, entirely. Because again, I ain't no doctor, and I'm not going to pretend to be a doctor. Said Squid to go to the hospital for this right away, and the next time I feel pain, I'll put it off for the both of us. Art of the deal right there. That's not how this works, Patrick. That's not how it works. It's sharp when you breathe, but dull otherwise. Not throbbing, but almost like someone hit you with a rock. So, like, when you take a deep breath, is it just super duper sharp? And, like, it catches and you just, like... Is that be accurate-ish? Sharp when you move. Sharp when you... So, sharp when you move, sharp when you breathe in, dull otherwise. I didn't need to go in the elevator. That sounds like a musculoskeletal type thing, personally. But still, same rule applies. But then go away, get it checked out. But that does, based on that kind of description, that sounds a bit more musculoskeletal, so like, you know, not something super duper scary. Like maybe you pulled something, sat wrong, whatever the hell it may be. Because our bodies are weird. But it's super reckless to give out medical advice, so this is not advice at all. I'm still going to advise to get it checked out if it becomes an issue. I'll keep repeating that. Worst case scenario, an ulcer? Yeah. Even then, I don't think it fits all descriptors for an ulcer, but it could be. Ghost Jam? Bro, huh? Whoa, okay, thank you for the raid, wow. Bro, holy shit. Hold on, let's get a little proper shout out for Ghosty. Bro, holy shit, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out Ghost Jam. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, what's up everybody? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me see if I can pull that up. Let's see. Where'd it go? Did it even tell me? It did not. I'm gonna pull it up here. 'Cause I wanna know now. Megabonk! You were playing Megabonk. Let's go. How was Megabonk? Of course, you're very welcome. Play some Megabonk and then some Clover Pit. Nice. Hi K Scott. Hi Slav. Hi Lewish. Let's see. Hi Sweet and Low. I hope you guys had a very nice night with that. That's very chill. Yo, what's up, Elmac? How are you? It's good to see you. I'm just talking to Caffeine earlier. She stopped by as well. She might still be lurking. Thank you again for the raid. Ghosty, I know it's late, so if you need to raid and run, do your thing. No obligation to hang out, afterwards. Of course, you're obviously welcome. Anyone is welcome to stay, but if anybody has a raid and run, do your thing. We're just gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be playing here for a little bit. We are looking for some 100% stuff, and I am very scatterbrained. I'm not good at doing it, but I've done it a million times. I should be doing a better job. Wait, actually, Ghost, obligation. Go get your female dinner and sit down here. I'm doing better. I'm traveling at TM. Ooh, you're traveling too. Bet. Wish I could roll up in a little ball like this sometimes. Bro, yeah, same. It'd be so cool. Roll around and hop around. There's a scan, a logbook scan, that explains the space pirates trying to replicate this morph ball. And it describes gruesome things that happened and how many people that were... or how many of their people were horribly mutilated trying to replicate this. So, that's one of my favorite scans in the game. Yeah, same, that gamer dad, same. It's so like dark, oddly dark for this kind of game. With the lights too, exactly, K Scott. Are you texting and driving? No, you're at the hotel. Okay, good. I was gonna say you better not be texting and driving. Thank you for asking that, Patrick. You are not allowed to do it though. Patrick, you're not allowed to text and drive either. They move on after like 3 failed attempts. I think it was 4. Hi, Kate. How are you? It's good to see you. We big chillin' with Metroid still. Yes, sir. We'll do it. No, you will not. I will slap your eye on the you-know-what. Alright, I got the thing in here. What was next? Where did my little cheat sheet go? I'm looking for... Stardust Room did that. The Power Bomb in Ice Runes West. Is that it? No, Ice Runes West or East? Yeah, West. Okay, where the hell is that? Let's see. I just got a Phantom Whiff of Breadsticks. That's a pretty good whiff. I mean, that sounds pleasant. All I know is several space pirates were harmed during those experiments. Exactly, they were. That's some phantom pain. Also late, but ooh, Ray, blah. Ghost, I love that emote. That is one of the best emotes that you have added. Is that stupid cat going, ah. It's so good. No, this is Metroid. Legitimately that, and the twerking banana. I'm so surprised the twerking banana is accepted. Like, that is borderline sus. But it's so good. Like, that does not look like it does not look like it is a twerking banana at all. It looks like other things that I'm not gonna say, but obvious, you know. Ambiguous? I don't know about that. Or the cat I'm not reading now. Open to interpretation. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You and K Scott said the same exact thing. I'm looking for Ice Runes West. Oh, right here. I guess we go out here and go to the right. Where's Ice Runes East then? Over here. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. We go out over here. We were all thinking it. True. You're not wrong. Everyone's thinking it. No one wants to say it. Understandable, though. That's just how it be. Yeah. I'm not afraid to say it bluntly. No, you are not. Oh, damn it. I need to scan that. I don't think I've scanned those locked doors like that before. Like Dave Blunt's. Dave Blunt's is a lyrical genius. Wait, where'd they go? There they are. How have I been? I've been fantastic, Elmac. I've been doing very good. I had a very long day today, but nothing bad. Just routine stuff. A very long day. But otherwise, I've been doing good. I'm doing very good. How have you been, Mackie boy? I know you said you're traveling. I think I have an idea of what you're traveling to. but I'm not gonna share for you because I don't want to give out any of your own information and make assumptions. So I'll ask what you're traveling for. At least, if you want to share that. Obviously, you do not have to if you do not wish. They said it in the chat. Did he? Oh, I mean, he said that he's traveling, but Sexpo, nice. Okay, I got you. I'm on my way then. I'm gonna meet you there. All right, I'm gonna get a full VIP pass, and I'll meet you there. And we're gonna be recreating that emote too. That, you know, we would just get a whole bunch of people lined up, recreate that emote. It's easy. Easy clap. I need to go down here. I'm looking for a bunch of expansions out here. Lots of twerking bananas at it. Exactly. No, even better emote you can recreate. What's that, Patrick? I'm scared. What? Huh? What? I'm scared. I'm scared. What emote? I'm scared. You did it once? What do you mean I did it once? Which emote? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to see it. I don't think I want to see it. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh, my bad. It's dang it. You had me so excited. I thought we were going to Sexpo, bro. Well, I guess TwitchCon will do. During a oh, I know the emote. Never mind. Never mind, Patrick. I know that emote. That was not, yeah. Yeah. That's the forbidden emote. No one knows about that one. Except for your specifically private Twitch server, but yeah. That's the only place that exists. Everyone would love it? No, not really. Elmac, I don't know if you have seen Razzle Faye Frazzle in chat before, if you know them. But she is super sweet, and she made that emote as well as these two. They're so adorable. They're so cute. I love them so much. Like, they are some of the best emotes that I've seen. I love them so much. They're so sweet. What do you mean Twitch server? Did I say Twitch server? I meant Discord. I meant Discord server. I thought they looked familiar. Yeah, K Scott. They drew them. They're so cute. And yeah, Bunny, fucking Kate. Those are more of Faye's emotes that Kate just put in chat as well. Those are from Faye's channel. That's, you know, we're talking about her. Let's do the proper thingy. Razzle. If I can learn to type, that'd be nice. Faye Frazzle. There, get a shout out for Faye. If y'all are interested, give her a follow. She's very sweet. She does a lot of art. Obviously she made those emotes. She's really good at her art. I mean, it's such a cute style. I love it so much. It's just, I love cute things like that a lot. Raz is cool. Yeah, she's super sweet. I don't think there's any more pickups in here. This is just the one. Ice Ruins West. Yeah, it was a power bomb, and then I need to go to Ice Ruins East, which is over here. No, it's over here. Okay, then we'll go out here and get there. I love Faye. She's a sweetie. I love her too. She's so sweet. Very sweet person. Her vibes are so chill. Like, her stream vibes are like very grounded, like well grounded, like, but super chill at the same time. Like just the right level of freakiness, unhinged, whatever you want to call it. It's good. When are you gonna stream VR chat? I'm not playing VR chat. I'm not playing that. Nope. Sorry. I refuse. I am not playing VR chat. Nope. Not for me. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Can you stop hitting me with that? What are you stomping? Are you stomping and pitching a fit here? Yeah, you are. No, you can hit me with the ice blocks all you want. I'm gonna melt you. I'm gonna eviscerate you. Bet you would if Game Sucks and Skirt streamed it. I don't even join when either of them play Peak, bro. I didn't even get the chance to join them when they're playing Peak. You think I'm gonna join for VR chat? I at least want to join them for Peak. I just don't get the chance to. But freaking join for VR chat? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. That's not my thing. That just ain't my thing. I tell you what, I didn't even do that. I meant to do the jump button. Back this way. Because there it is. Hidden spider-ball track. That's an old thing. They can gaslight you to it. Gaslight me to do shit. I think they'll gaslight me into nothing. I think you're thinking of peer pressure. But no, not for VR chat. I'm good on that. That's not my thing. See what Phantom... Nope, we're done. We're done here. We're done here. So close to your impression redemption? Interesting. What impression are you wanting to redeem? I'm curious now. Although, if you want to be a surprise, I can wait as well. I wish I could sometimes like give away points and make it easier. I'm not telling you? Low-key sus. Low-key sus. I think I can get rid of this guy in one hit. Ah! Instant evisceration. There is a hidden missile expansion here too, I believe. Yep. There it is. ASMR voice impression? Absolutely not. No ASMR voice impression. That's not it. I'm not impersonating. That's how you say that word, apparently. Impersonating ASMR. I just no. Imagine doing that and like doing ASMR with the Shaggy voice, like Scoob. I don't know what this ASMR stuff is. Like, it's freaking me out. God, what would ASMR Scooby Doo be?
Yeah. Raggy. I'm whispering in your ear.
I don't think that works. I don't think that works at all. Ice Ruins East, I got those two. What am I else outside? Chozo Ice Temple. Artifact and oh, that's right. I gotta go open this temple up here. Tsundere boyfriend catch. Nope. Sorry. Nope. I already know who that is. Get that shit out of here. Nope. I know exactly what it is.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Release officers.
Like Scoob! Run! What is this? Cordite? Yeah, super missile. Can you do one where you're comforting someone who's having some pain? Patrick. I'm not doing that. I know exactly what you're referencing. And you can get that shit out of here. Nasty. No. I didn't even see where the damn thing was that opened up. Is it right here? It's right here. Like offering them pizza? Nope. Sorry. That is, you're referencing the most cringe video that I've ever seen in my entire life. And I mean that in the worst possible way. It is so bad. So horrendously bad. The fact that it exists hurts my soul. And I don't even have a soul. But if I had one, it would hurt real bad. That's a bold statement. You know it's true. You know it's true. Or at least you know I believe it's true. We're gonna get all the way to the top of this room here, because there is a hidden thingy to get. Now that we have the plasma beam. See this big Chozo fella? His spit is ice cold. Let's warm it up. Make some nice warm spit. Look at that. Mmm. Yummy. Now we can jump into his warm, spitty hands. And artifact. Alright, let's see. We're at 87% on logbook entries. That's fantastic. Only 65 for pickups though. But that's about right. So let's see, we got let's roll out here real quick. Just stare at the ball for a second. How about that? So we got the E-Tank, we got the missile in the gravity suit room, all that stuff back there. We got the Ruins West power bomb expansion, missile expansions in the east, spider ball missile outside. Yep, got that. I just got that artifact. I got that one. And then go back to Megamoru des. The ice spray. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got it. And internet is back. Welcome back, Caffeine. Good to see you. This is quality content. I would stare at the ball voluntarily. Alright, well, a ball staring stream for the next 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Ball staring stream done. Please tune in next time for the next ball staring stream. What ball will we be staring at? This ball right here. This ball has multiple balls. And it drops balls. This is ballception right here. There's a lot of balls. Look at that. It's one big ball with 3 smaller balls, and it drops a ball repeatedly, and then grows a new ball back. It's the cycle of life. Ballception. Are we all mini versions of you on the screen? No. I don't know why they're ginger. They just happen to be ginger. But no, they're actually not. This is just a little plugin thing. And you can change your character. If you type !avatar, you can get a list of characters to choose from, and you can actually change your character. And it should stick until the next time you come back. But if it doesn't, you just type in chat again to be that character again. Young Green is not a thing. You're ginger? Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell at all. Yeah. Let's see. Like, so if you do that, get a list. And those are all the characters you can choose from. I could do like
cheese.
I'm gonna do that. Now my guy's a snowman. Which makes sense for the snow area. M Princess. There you go. Now you're kind of like a Princess Peach lookalike. This is just a free version. It's basically like what's it called? The chat, the one where you can use your channel points and all that to make your own little character guy. I forgot what they're called. Okay, check. It's Stream Avatars. It's like a free version of Stream Avatars that someone made, and he made a big set of characters. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's not super interactive, but it's neat because it's just, you know, little people on screen. You can change your colors. If you're active in chat, it puts your name up at top. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, you can't add more characters to it, though. I would love to add custom chibis. That would be so cool. But the guy specifically said, if you alter it and change it in any way, I will kick your ass. So I like Stream Avatars that has better characters. Yeah, Stream Avatars has a lot. But that requires you to purchase it, and also requires viewers to use their channel points. So it's like, I mean, that's good. It gives you incentive to use your points. But I would mod in Young Green. I'd put him in for you, honestly. Even though I hate him. Even though I hate everything about him, I'll put him in for you. But yeah, it's just a neat little thing. I've always liked it. Because they just walk around up there. They're just little guys. They're just chilling. Having a good time. I forget that I have Spring Ball. I can just do this. Literally, I can flick the controller to jump. Kind of neat. I have 122k burning in your pocket. Shit, that's a lot of points. You want to share some of that? I don't think I even have. I'm pretty sure you actually have more channel points than me somehow. And I'm supposed to be infinite. I don't think anyone has more channel points than you do. Okay, do y'all mind? Can you back off my shit? Did you just knock me? You just knocked me down. Oh, that's it. He's getting my ball. He's getting my ball. I don't feel like sharing. Dang. Get out of here. I can't believe he pushed me all the way down, bro. I was at the top. I was at the very top. That is just plain rude. I'm gonna go all the way around and get all the way back up again. As this fella is just rude. We're gonna open up this here bridge. There we go. And we jump all the way across. We're looking for one of the artifacts up here. I got the missile expansion that's hidden in this room earlier on, but I could not get the artifact because it is hidden. Right under this big metal plate. There we go. Oh, that's not an artifact, that's a power bomb. I thought it was an artifact. Oh, I got the artifact already. That's right. I'm silly. I got the artifact already, not the power bomb expansion. That makes sense. All right, and then I want to go back out to that main room because there's a power-up nearby. Literally right here. Classic Metroid break the crumbling bridge tunnel thing, and then fall in the lava. Toast your balls. That's nice. Toasted balls. There's the ass spreader. All right. Yeah, finally. Took long enough. I got it. All right, let's see here. We've got that. All that's done. Ice spreader. All right, let's go to Chozo. We get talent over here. That would be. That's. But it shows it via talent over. So wait. Like enter through from the main entrance to the talent elevator. That would be right then. That would be here and then. Yeah. Okay. So then I'm gonna go the way that I'm facing. All right. That'll wake. How's your on-flight entertainment, Caffeine? I hope your on-flight entertainment for the day is as good as the on-flight snack, which is probably like peanuts or something. If that. I guess it depends on the service, though. Some of them are good about little snacks and stuff. Ah, get frozen. Wait, he didn't, what? Huh? 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 He didn't explode when I hit the missile. Top entertainment? That's good. That's good. If only had a nice, I don't know. Whatever they offer. It's been a long time since I last flew. Flown? I've last flown. Flew. Whatever the past tense appropriate version is. But I think the last one I went on was just, Frontier. And it was fine, but it just like offered a bunch of really expensive stuff to buy. And I remember the person next to me, it was a dude and presumably his wife. But one of them bought a whole cheese tray. I mean, like a big tray full of cheeses. For whatever reason they offered that. So they bought that. And then he bought a bulldog ramen thing, like a big bulldog ramen bowl. And like he took some of her cheeses and put it in the ramen and stuff. It was so weird. I'm just like, I'm sitting next to them. Thankfully I had the window seat, so I'm just like looking over here, but like, how are you comfortable sitting in a tight seating area, crammed up against somebody basically, and you're just eating right next to people? I wouldn't be able to do that. That would be way too uncomfortable for me, personally. Like that, I just fell down. No, I did not. I almost did. Wait. Okay, I didn't. I'm good. Yeah, that would just be so uncomfortable to me, personally. I feel like that's... just, I don't know. I don't like to eat cramped up against next to people. I felt weird with them eating next to me. Auto chat, don't worry about that. Superpower for no social thing is... That's understandable. You can get by that stuff and not worry about it the same as other people. Sometimes a W, I'd say. It gets you through it. Oh, can I get this right now? I don't know if I can. I think I can, if I can find the platform. There's a... Oh yeah, there's one right here. Okay. Where's the next one? There's invisible platforms I'm looking for. Oh, it's right here. Oh shit, I missed it. Ah shit, ah shit! All the way to the bottom. You want a plate of cheese? I would not love a plate of cheese. That would cripple me for the rest of the day and probably the day after. The cheese is a poison for me, unfortunately. But you know that already. Well, I don't care what you want. Well, fine. Why don't you get a plate of cheese then, huh? And I know what your next response is, because I'm working. Like, yeah. It's not here. Where is it? No, is it actually there? I feel like there's something here. Don't work, you fuck. Exactly. That's what I knew it. I knew it. That was exactly what you were gonna say. Alright, where's my platform? There's something there and there's something there. Can't be real close to the people. Understandable. Ah, there's the invisible platform. Aha! And then missile expansion. But then also I need to get over here. You're supposed to have the X-ray visor to get all this, but I'm not waiting for that. I'm just gonna get it right now because I'm here. It doesn't make sense not to. Now I can jump down-ish. I still need to go up here and grab some of that. But we can burn this thing now. Eviscerated. That's one of my favorite things to do, is just plasma beam everything. Because everything dies. Alright. So we have a bunch of pickups to get in Chozo Ruins still. But I think I'm going to save that for the next play session. Because I should probably wrap things up. Yeah, we'll save. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up because it is super... Well, not super late, but it's getting late. And if I get all the pickups now, the next stream is going to be like an hour and a half to finish the game. I could start the game immediately after, and I might do that. But yeah, I've got all stuff in. That's not it. Yeah, I've got a lot more stuff to get, and then another run back through Phase on Mines and all of that. So I think I'll do that next time. Let me see. Let me just double check before I do. Not even. Didn't see that on there. Oh, the child. Yeah, the child's on there, and so is Mandalorian, I believe, if I remember correctly. Let me see here. What all do I have to get? Already done this. Already done this. Already done next page. Missile, 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 missile. 4. Talon 4. That's funny. You know what? No, I should push through another half hour and finish Chozo Ruins, just because that would set me up perfect for next stream. It would make sense for me to push through and get that done. It shouldn't take me but another half hour to get this stuff. And then I will be basically ready to walk back into the Phase on Ruins for the next session, which Phase on Ruins? Phase on Mines. If I could speak English. So, we'll go ahead and run through. We're going to go for another half hour. For anybody that's interested. But after that, I'll be wrapping up. And I think Jessie Kai is live. So, once we're done, we'll probably go raid her and say hi. But we got a good half hour left here. Shoutouts to Star Whores. Good old Star Whores. Jesse Cox. No, not Jesse Cox. He doesn't do anything. What about Jesse Kai? He's really sweet. He's an Australian streamer. She's an Aussie. There's a lot of really good art as well. But we'll go say hi to her in a little while. If she's still alive. She should be. I think she just went live a little while ago. Never heard of him? Well, you will if you join for the raid. Later, that is. In about half hour. I keep specifying that. Alright, so we've got a bunch of things to get in here. If Twitch allows. If not, you know, you do your thing. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff in here to get. First off, there's something right there that is actually a little hard to get sometimes. Because it doesn't like you jumping up here for some reason. Like, you gotta be really weird about your jumps and getting up here. Maybe from this side-ish. There we go. There's probably a better way to get that one, but just jumping up is fine. There's also this one here, but we're gonna go around the long way to get it. You used to, in the GameCube version of the game, you could do a rodeo jump, which is, you can't really recreate it here very well. But you look all the way down, as far as you can, lock this in place, and as you go forward and jump, you let go, and like the arm swinging up slowly kind of carries you forward further than you normally would be able to go. And that would get you just that little bit extra distance to get across. But it doesn't work very well in the remaster because they patched a lot of that stuff out. Missile main plaza, wave buster room, 2 missiles on the way. Wave buster room is, where is it, over there? Yeah, that's wave buster room. Okay. Then we go over this way. Shows our rooms cleanup is usually pretty straightforward. I think the most tedious part is the wave buster, honestly. The rest is just grabbing stuff. Yeah, so there's 2 missile expansions in here. Oh, and there's Chozo Ghosts. We're ignoring them. They suck so bad. We got first missile expansion. And then... ignore them. Ignore them. They're big meanies. Look at them big meanies. I'm not fighting them. Got a half pipe here to go up. It's an awkwardly shaped half pipe though. It's too wide. It works, but I think it's too wide. And then another one here. And I guess we'll have to do the half pipe maneuver again. Hey. Okay, but anyways, that's fine. This part's gonna be tricky. I hope they don't hit me. If they don't hit me, I'm good. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't. Oh my god, they didn't hit me. I made it. I hate when they hit me and knock me down off of there. That can get pretty sus. Alrighty. I'm gonna go down first because there's an artifact in here. Yes, I believe there's an artifact underneath here. Or is it further? Oh, it's further up here. Durr. I forgot. Yeah, there we go. Spider-Man! My voice broke there.
Cheese.
Cheese. We love some cheese. We absolutely love some cheese. Alright, now we're gonna grab us the Wave Buster. Which, if you weren't aware, the Wave Buster is our first beam combo. Actually, I take that back, I lied. Our first beam combo is super missiles. But one of the first really neat beam combos. So we gotta break these things. Wait, does that take more than 3 now? Hard mode makes these take more... Hard mode makes these take more damage? Are you kidding me? That was 6 missiles. We're gonna try again. Hard mode increases the damage of pillars. That's ridiculous. Normally those take 4 to 5, but 4. Not a whole super missile, bro. Maybe they changed that in this hard mode. I don't remember that being the same in the GameCube version. I don't remember that at all. But now we rinse and repeat. However, we do have a new scan in this room that is exclusive to this room, and it is plated puffers.
Recorded to logbook.
They're like the other puffers, but they're a lot harder to break. We still don't want to touch them though. Them pillars sure are hard. They are. I did not mean to waste that super missile. And now we have these guys, which you cannot destroy. Except for when you break the block they're on. So, we gotta shoot around them. Break the pillars. If you hit them, it'll just ricochet. And you'll waste 5 missiles. But thankfully we've got plenty of ammo coming in here, so... we should be good. And then more puffers are gonna spill out. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And 4. Where's our platform? There it is. And that's it. That's probably the most tedious one to get, just because it requires so many missiles. But this is the Wave Buster, which is actually really cool. I'll demonstrate how it works. But it takes a lot of missiles, a lot. It's a very expensive beam combo, but it's useful sometimes. Charge up your shot, hit your missile button, and you have an electrical beam. Pretty cool. Should have grabbed it on accident. I mean, so that's not a logbook scan. It's okay if I grab it. Only the red scans are logbook scans, so it doesn't go towards completion at all. And your pickups and items like that, the only things that count towards that are like health and ammunition. Those are logbook scans, but your power-ups are not logbook scans. However, these guys, the plated puffers, are only in this room. You cannot see them anywhere else in the game, as far as I recall. So, you definitely want to grab them when you're here if you're going for 100% scans, which I am at... That's not the right button. 88% scans. And finally, my pickups are progressing and catching up to the scans percentage. We can ignore the Chozo Ghost. Oh, mate, it's Captain Kangaroo. How's crazy's brother? I don't remember ever adding him on Nintendo on Switch. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever interacted with him either. Now that I think about it, I've interacted with cows, but not him. Let's see, we did that, and that. Magma pool. Alright, so we're looking for... Where is that? Yeah, we're looking for a Rune Fountain. I know where that is. Pro the Wii U? Yeah, probably. I had a lot of people back in those days. Bro, those were the good old days of Let's Plays and all that. Times were different back then. It was strange, like, we knew so many people, but the vibe was so different. Like, it wasn't as friendly back then as some, like, environments are nowadays. Like, the people that I've made friends with on Twitch, pretty much everyone is, like, super duper nice. Everyone's very kind, has been very kind to me. But back then, it seemed a bit more... It depends, I guess. But it was a I think maybe different age on the internet too maybe affects that. But you have to clean but you're lazy. I understand. I feel that. Why do you have to clean this late at night? That's kind of whack. But also, I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. What kind of cleaning we talking? We talking like hardcore shit? Ah, didn't come up to make dinner. That's fair. I feel that. Well, what can I do to help motivate you to clean? Cleaning is never ending. Facts. Facts, especially when you have kids.
Recording
If I remember right, K. Scott, you have kids. If I'm wrong, I apologize if I misremembered. New Chozo lore. The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us, a world of veils where dark apparitions filter in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist, flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of that glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. You do. Okay, I got you. I thought I recognized or remembered that. Are you organized? K. Scott is not. As long as you're yapping, you keep me going. Alright, well, I'll keep yapping. Don't you worry about that. I'm good at yapping. I can yap my head off. Oh, okay. Alright. Fun little story from my first playthrough of this game. So I mentioned it in a previous session, the last session when I played this, but when I 100% of the game for the first time, way back in the day, I did this. I went into settings, and I turned the music all the way off. And I turned the sound effects all the way up. Now, if you hear the sound in the distance, it's kind of quiet right now. It'll get louder in a second, but there's a sound that plays when there is a pickup or an upgrade nearby, like missile expansions or whatever. That's your indicator that there is something nearby. That is a staple of the Prime games. That's how you know that there's a pickup nearby or an upgrade. When I was looking through the game, one of the last missile expansions that I found was one in this room. And it's hidden extremely well. Behind this tree thing. You can't see shit. You cannot tell there's anything there. You can scan, and there's nothing here. But you can hear that it's there. Like if I turn game volume up a little bit, actually, you can probably hear it better. Let me turn it up some. You can hear that. I walked through the whole game though, trying to find all the pickups, and I finally found this, and I spent 10 minutes in this room trying to figure it out, and then I found this hole. And I rolled in and got it. That was one of the last expansions that I needed to 100% the game for the first time. It was so hard to find. So well hidden. And honestly, I love stuff like that so much. That's one of my favorite things about the Metroid games, or Metroidvanias in general, is when pickups and expansions are well hidden, and you actually have to find them. Okay, send vibes to you that say you can do this. You are capable of cleaning dinner. Remember, cleaning chores is morally neutral. I've never thought of the morality of doing chores. But I think you're right about that. At the very least, they're morally neutral. But if you have a roommate, I think they take more precedence. It's about not adding guilt to it. You know. Exactly. That's true. Absolutely. Very true. Guilt with chores is so dumb. I hate that. But, ha! Our parents always did that. I'm sure a lot of you have dealt with that. Parents guilting you for not doing your chores right. I can get into that one, but my parents were the type that were big on the kids do everything, all the chores. And I get it, but like there's a limit, and there's an age where you start giving them more responsibility. And it wasn't done right for me. I was given too many chores at too young an age, but I'm sure others have also experienced that. Because everyone's parents vary and differ so drastically. Am I still locked on this guy? I am. Ow. Oh, not anymore. Hey, you, die. Thank you. Luigi's butt is wiping the counter. I don't know how I missed that one. But yes, Luigi's ass is wiping the counter. That's what we call scrub-a-dubbin'. I think we want this one first. I mean, that's fine. That opens the way out, but we want this one now. Because that will give me access to this, which I think it is timed. Pretty sure it's timed, so we want to be quick. Yeah, it's timed. Ah, shit. Stop beeping at me. There we go. And this is an energy tank. Sweet. Alright, what are we looking for here? Is this a scan? Nope. Okay. Then we can hop on out of here. And then that'll take us to another room. I think I know where this is. Yeah, actually, yeah, I know exactly what this is going to be. This is to get the missile expansion back in the main plaza that we were, that I was talking about needing the rodeo jumps before. If Isaiah were here, or Sugar D, I think he would appreciate rodeo jumps. I think he'd appreciate an explanation of those. Alright, so this grapple beam, this grapple point here, if you scan it, they made it to where you can't scan it too early in the game and figure out what it is. If you scan it from down here or anywhere else, it tells you a generic thing like this is something you need an upgrade for later. Like very vague. Because you can't even use it yet. But now that you can access it from this point only, that's the only time it'll scan normally. It's very strange. But, missile expansion. And that'll bring our percentage up to 78% for pickups. Okay. So, we've got... got that. Let's head back to the charge beam room. 2 missiles hitting the charge beam, and the missile underwater. That's right. Okay. Charge beam room it is. So we go way over here. Which is right here. I think we can jump up here. Well, if I move the control stick, we can. That would help a lot. But we can. Let's just boost through. Avoid the scarabs. Speed this up a little bit, yeah. Alright, now we want to go to the left. Actually, no. I take that back. We have a missile expansion here that I missed. I forgot about entirely. We want to wait here for this to shoot us up in the sky. This is another well-hidden little feller right in this back corner pocket here. You can see this one like very early in the game, so it's one of those really satisfying ones to get. Come across it really early on, you finally get the ability to get it like, ah, that's how you get that. It's also one of my favorite things about Metroidvanias. Satisfaction is a big component of them for me. We're just gonna walk straight through and ignore these guys. They offer us nothing in here. Also, I think, like in this section here, you can get steam on the visor, but I think, if I remember right in the original, you can kind of see Samus's face too. But it's neat how you can get steam on the visor, because that's so immersive. And actually, you know what? We're gonna save while we're here. Not that I think we'll die, but it's always better to save to be safe. It's a Metroid. Rule of thumb is always save. Steam OS, exactly. Steam of Samus. That's it. Yeah. I scanned these guys, right? Yeah. I'll take some missiles. Okay, I believe charge beam is this one down here. Because that top one was the morph ball bombs. And I'm pretty sure we done got everything up there that we need to. Alright, so in here there's a hidden missile expansion under the water. And it's like way back here. You cannot get this one without the gravity suit. I think you might, emphasis on might, be able to in the GameCube version. I know that I've tried before. I don't remember if I succeeded though. I should do a sequence break run. Like, do a 1.0 playthrough of Metroid Prime. And do a sequence break run. And just see how much shit I can do with how little possible. 'Cause there's a lot of glitches that I figured out my run through of that first time. trying to sequence break. There's a lot of things that I figured out on my own. I didn't look up anything. I was very proud of that. Like, I figured out how to get Ice Beam early and Plasma Beam early without, like, looking anything up. It was really cool. This was, like, back in the older days, like, 2015. I say older days, it's not that damn long ago, but... Act like I'm some sort of youngin'. But it was a while ago. There's that one there, and then we got another missile expansion right up here. Double dipping. And then I think that's it for that room. That's 3 more missile expansions. We have a max of 250, so we're actually really close to hitting all the missile expansions. I'm curious, does a power bomb kill all these guys? Ooh, it does. That's slick. I've never tried that before. Get away. Oh wow, he gave me a boost. Let's see. Got the Trophy one, Missile in the Water, Hall of the Elders. That's right. Okay. Where is the Hall of the Elders at? Is that Hall of the Elders? Oh, I remember Hall of the Elders. That's right. That place sucks. It's way over here. All right. We gotta go up towards the bomb room where the morph ball bombs were. At least if I am remembering correctly. Let's see. Or, you know, I can just fall down. That also works. We like that. We like that a lot. Come on. Hey, 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 what am I stuck on? Bruh? No, I'm not making that. In the original GameCube version, you could also control your momentum midair a lot more. Like, you had full control of your momentum midair. You did not have to, like, I'm saying that wrong. You have momentum in this game and Trilogy. But in the original GameCube version, you have full control midair. There was no momentum, there was no, like, delayed effect or anything like that. Is this correct? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go all the way over here. I love this room because you can just walk through and not touch a single one of them if you just quickly tap them. I'm just gonna boost through because we have to spider ball once we get here. Yep. There we go. I already got the expansion in this room, so we're just gonna walk straight through here at the ice beam. No need to mess with that. We sequence broke, got that one a little early. This is the room we're looking for, unfortunately. And now we get 3 of these stupid ass ghosts. Oh, well, he wanted to drown. We're just gonna use all our missiles. I don't care. There's a missile station right here anyways. Ah, I missed. Thankfully, at least they're easy to miss their shots because they're not like rapid fire. They're very slow. They telegraph their attacks pretty well. They just take a lot to kill. That's the frustrating part. That one's dead. That one up there is definitely dead. And he dodged it. Go figure. Come on there. There. Hey. He got me. Blah. Pee break. Not for me. Not yet. I haven't had to hydrate too much, thankfully. But you know, we appreciate our urine culture around here. We embrace it fully.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but
Good
why
point.
do we need to be drinking water?
Thank you for the hydrate cake. That rhymes. Hydrate cake. Aha. I didn't do that on purpose, I promise. Put away the stuff, now just gonna wash dishes. Very nice. You're making good progress. Cut back on the bathroom breaks? Well, I guarantee you, I wouldn't have to piss maybe twice a stream at most if I didn't have the chug redeem. Chugging an entire bottle of water just activates my bladder and makes me have to go piss so bad, no matter what. And it sets the tone for the night. Log is making you pee more? Do you hold it a lot? Because I understand that if you hold it a lot, it's not good. You can get UTIs real bad, or kidney infections real bad specifically. He blows you to drink water? Good. Okay, whoa. Context. You said it, not me, first off, alright? You said it. Attach a little bottle and piss in that. He blows you to drink more. And look. Don't ignore it. It's good to drink more water. Fuck you, Patrick. Don't tell people not to drink water. Don't tell people to ignore drinking water. You want to kill your kidneys? Go right ahead. We care about our kidneys, okay? Right for sub because I was drinking less than a cup of water a day. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you need to be drinking a lot more. No, it's not. Patrick is chronically dehydrated. He doesn't like to be dehydrated. Or he doesn't like to be hydrated. He gets those, you know, I'm not gonna call him out. I'm gonna start an argument if I call him out. We're gonna fight live in chat. And we'll sound like old people. Straight from the piss horse's mouth. The lion doesn't listen to those beneath him. Gross. I never want to be beneath you. That's gross. I bet that smells rank. But yeah, definitely hydrate more, Kate. I cannot stress that enough. I'm not gonna say that you need to meet like the requirements and drink a shit ton of water, but just more. Work your way on doing it more. Because my sister does the same thing. She barely drinks any water. And I have to get on her a lot to drink more water. Because kidney stones run in our family. Kidney stones suck. I've had 2. They suck really bad. They are ungodly painful, and they hurt worse for women. Because y'all got more muscles to freak out and contract and hurt than we do. And kidney stones are the closest pain that guys can get to fucking birth contractions, supposedly. Like, they're really bad. They hurt like hell. So I can't imagine how much worse it is for the female body to feel that. That shit sucks. I need to jump in his hands. I'm not jumping in his hands, am I? Or did he just move forward? He just moved forward. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, hydration's important. Very important. Yeah, I'm still alive for a little bit. What's up, Squeed? How are you? How's your pain? Has it gotten any better? Or worse? Or neutral? Same? Okay. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, I'm still alive for a little bit here. I'm finishing up getting all my pickups in the Chozo Ruins, so I've got like... How much longer do I have? Not too much, honestly. Probably about another 15 minutes, maybe. But once I'm done, I'm going to raid out to Jessie Kai if she is still alive. Chozo Ruins. Facts. Facts. I think that's everything here. I got the energy tank, I got the artifact. What is here? Yeah. Okay, that's everything here. I should have 205 missiles, 13 tanks, 4 power bombs, and 8 artifacts. How many E-tanks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. And then 205 missiles. I got 210, so I am ahead of the schedule. Sweet. Yeah, we're right on track. Then I want to take the Talon South elevator. That is what here? East, south. God, what an incredibly good route this is, honestly. Shout out to my buddy Chris for making this route when the game first released. It is extremely efficient. I need to really memorize it fully because it is the best way to run through this game. It makes everything make perfect sense. Like, so good. I never like routed because I've never speedran like too much. The only time I routed was like 80% speedruns way back in the day. I did with Antibec. I kind of contradict myself there. I did do speedruns a lot back then, but I never made routes. Like that was just experimental. We had fun type deal. But my buddy Chris, he made a whole route. So to understand why Samus turns into a ball, well, you see, Metroid can't crawl. And because of that, Metroid has to roll. That's the easiest explanation. I think that's the easiest explanation I could possibly give you. And if that doesn't tickle your fancy, I can give you a more technical reason. The actual reason why Samus turns into a ball. Because there is an actual reason for it instead. I've seen Samus in all fours before. I won't expect realism from my video games. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We want to go up this dealie here, but I'm just going to jump and shortcut half. Never mind. I suck. I just didn't know if there was true lore for it. There's no... So, I mean, there's kind of lore, but the lore reason for it is just that it's an ability, like... Nothing more than that. It's just an ability. It's convenient for them, specific for them to do it. But there are actually other creatures in the Metroid Prime universe, kind of, that can do a very similar technique. But they're all in Metroid Prime Hunters, which was a one-off game on the DS, which was actually pretty good for the time, but didn't hold up very well. Also, look at the water on the arm cannon. That's such a great detail. When we look up, the water runs back. And when you look down, the water runs down. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I adore attention to detail like that. Federation Force? Federation Force is just troopers going around in mech suits. Your isopods can do that. Exactly. There you go. But the actual reason why Samus turns into a ball goes back to the first game on the NES. I could technically be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure this is the real reasoning, and it was technical limitations. They wanted to give Samus the ability to crawl, but it would have been too difficult to animate and draw on the NES something crawling. So what did they do? They made a ball, and they made her roll. And so they chose to stick with that, and that kind of just set the grounds for the game, and they stuck with it. I haven't played Battlefront 2 in a while, but I used to love playing single player with 2 enemies and then just wandering around the map to see all the details. The shit, yes! Shit like that is so fun! I've done shit like that before. Like the first thing I can think of is, in Mario Kart 64, I would throw an entire race just to drive around Princess Peach's castle. Just to look at it because I thought it was so cool seeing the castle in Mario Kart. For Mario, like, that's so neat. Stuff like that. I love that so much. Also, X-ray visor. The British duck. What about the British duck? What about him, Mike? Excuse me. Brother had never heard of time trial. Not when I was a little kid I didn't. Nope. You think I would have, but I didn't. Look at this X-ray visor. You can actually see Samus's hand. And if you look at the different hand signs for the beams, her hand changes to those. So her hand right now is like whatever that thing is for. I think it's like something like that. Something like that. I don't know. You see the sign in the bottom right corner there. Change to the plasma beam. Same thing. No, actually, does it? Yeah, it does. Her hand changes. Changes that, and then here her hand is like wide open like that. Ice beam does like a Spider-Man thing. It's cool. Her hand position actually changes. It's also really nice detail. Stop throwing out gang signs. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Would be cool if games had a gallery feature that let you wander around a map without any stakes. Yeah, it would be. I think more games should have stuff like that, honestly. But sadly, they don't. Some games do. But it's not too common. Unfortunately. I can only imagine going to grab something with that hand and then accidentally blasting something. You're not wrong. Just accidentally summons her power suit. Blast something. Oh, what a cute puppy. I killed the puppy. That's pretty much what would happen. I really like the Outer Worlds. I've heard that some people find it boring, but I don't know why. It's very pretty. Bro, Outer Worlds is gorgeous. Like, that's the Fallout one, right? I've played that. I haven't beaten it, but I've played like a good 70% of it. Twice. And that game is gorgeous. Like, especially the first world. It's so good. Kind of like Fallout. It's the old devs. Some of the old devs from the original Fallout team left and did their own studio and made that game, I believe. But people get them confused as the Outer Worlds and the Outer Wilds. The Outer Worlds is the Fallout-esque type game with a lot of dialogue and it's really pretty. That game is gorgeous. I love that game. I wouldn't say it's boring though. It's an immersive, take your time. You gotta really enjoy those types of games. If you don't enjoy Fallout or like Skyrim, minus the themes, but the gameplay specifically, methodically searching and reading and talking to people, stuff like that, then you're not gonna enjoy it, I wouldn't think. But it's really, really, really pretty. Played and finished one game where I just did what I wanted, and then last played, I was halfway through a genocide elite route. Yo. So like destroying everything and everyone. I feel like that's something Patrick would do. Just a genocide route. Kill everything. Depending on the game, of course. What am I standing on? Okay. That was not natural. Hey, don't fall down. You listen here, you little shit. Yeah, little shit. You weren't supposed to fall down like that. The best way to play Undertale. I'm not playing Undertale. I can tell you that much right now. That game, not my kind of game. I think I would suck at it very much, but also I've never had much interest in it. Oh, thank you, Chozo Ghost. Oh, lovely. You gain your partners so you had them, but everything else was trying to be enemies with. You can do that in the Outer Worlds. You can become a total piece of shit. And like kill everyone and everything, even your partners. Also, now that we have the X-ray visor, we can see these guys fully. They can't hide from us anymore. Holy shit, that guy just like took that shot. He did a full Piccolo. And just dove in front and took that shot for his brother. What the heck? Ghosts sacrificing themselves for more ghosts. That's wild. Alright, that's one. That's two. Last one's way over there. Come over here, bro. Oh, there you are. Yeah, there we go. Not immediately because he'd be civil with some factions to progress, but also dedicated to killing people. I named my character Reaper. Ooh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I kill everyone out of spite. People would try to ruin the game. I mean... Oh, yeah, because like, people would try to spoil it or something? Or what do you mean? I'm curious now. Because I understand... Well, oh, wait, I see. The best way to play Undertale... is that to run. You wouldn't stream it though, because people would try to ruin it. I got you. Yeah, just like they tried to ruin it for you with what do you call it? Danganronpa, I think. You tried streaming that, and random fuckheads in chat would come in and spoil the whole game for you. And it's like, bro, really? Why? Why? What is the purpose of that? Put no spoilers in there for a reason. It was Danganronpa, or Danganronpa, I think, as that was pronounced, but whatever. It's very rude. That's what I'm saying. He was miserable. Patrick streams in case you're interested, Squid. But that, like, he played fucking Danganronpa and people kept popping in and just spoiling it for no reason. And it was insane. I don't even know if he finished that game because it was so bad. Like, they just kept ruining it. Every time he played, random people he didn't know. Three chapters were ruined because of some random person. Exactly. Just gross. Let me check my sheet here real quick first. X-ray room, missile on the way. Already got that earlier. Grab artifact and X-ray visor. I got that. How many puzzle rounds? I should have 210 missiles. I got 215, bitch. Yeah, and 9 artifacts. How many do I have? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Duh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 13, so I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I got 9. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I got everything I need. We're gonna hop on through here and go back to Face on Mines. He did finish it and wasn't thrilled. So I refuse to stream any of those games. And I refuse to set it to follower only chat. Yeah, I understand that. Follower only chat is kind of rough, because then it keeps new people from joining, and then they're not inclined to follow and stick around. Like, if I saw someone was follower chat only, I'd be kind of sad. I wouldn't want to be there. That's so fair. I hate to be spoiled. Besides, follow only chat wouldn't work well anyways. Exactly. Like, the whole point is to be discovered, and new people find you and want to say hi and follow. I mean, hell, yesterday when I streamed this, I had 3 Metroid accounts follow, just for me playing this. And I was really, really happy to see that. Like, they all had Metroid usernames. Like, that is so freaking cool, just because I'm playing Metroid. It was really nice. But people aren't going to be inclined to do that if you have a closed-off chat that's follower-only mode, even if it's to prevent spoilers, like, even for certain games. So, just avoid streaming games like that entirely, pretty much. I mean, because people are going to do that. Either that or have a really good mod team, which we're small streamers. We don't have mod teams. We have each other. Like, kind of bad at it. But having a really sharp mod team, like at that point, you know, still, that's a lot of work to keep from getting spoilers. But, with that said, I need to wrap this up here, because the next play session, which should be tomorrow, I should be live again tomorrow night. I'm going to finish this game, for sure. We're going to go to the Phase on Mines, get the rest of our almost 100%. We got a big-ass boss at the end of it. We've got a lot to do there, and then finish the game. And if I finish it quick enough, I'll start Prime 2. But if I don't, then oh well. That requires to have viewers? True. I have notification on for you now, so that will help. Well, I appreciate that, Squeed. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you around, but obviously, no obligation ever to just stop by. That's the biggest thing for me, is I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated. Especially friends. That's the biggest thing. I don't want friends to ever feel obligated to stop by just because I'm streaming. So I appreciate you. I hope your stomach gets better. I really hope your stomach gets better. That is not good that you're dealing with that. But hopefully it lightens up for you. Depends on your homework. Fair. Try to lurk in browser. I appreciate it regardless, whatever you wind up doing. But yeah, hope your tummy gets feeling better with that weird pain. If not, please get it checked out. If worse comes worse, do have good insurance. Yeah, that'll help a lot. But let's do a quick shout out for the raids today. We got Razzle Faith Razzle who raided. I don't think I can do these too quick together. I don't know how long the cooldown is, so shout out Razzle Faith Razzle. And then / shout out. I don't think it'll let me do it back to back though. Patrick, do you know how long the timer is for the thingy? Or should I just type it and find out? Let's see. I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, 1 minute 43 seconds? Oh, that's fine. That's a good cooldown. I'll take that. Alright, so shoutouts to Faye for the raid earlier on. That was like pretty early on. Probably like a minute or something. Yeah, I got a minute 43 seconds right now. It's like 2 minutes. And then we'll also shout out Ghost Jammed for the raid earlier as well. That was very, very kind for both of them to raid. I'll leave y'all here out to bed. Back at tomorrow most likely. I appreciate you, Squid. You have a wonderful night. I hope you're able to get some rest. I hope you get to feeling better. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. It was good to see you. I know I say appreciate you a million times, but at least you know I appreciate you. Anybody else that's been lurking tonight, I really appreciate it. As I say for the 1000th time, it does mean a lot to me. I just do this for fun, so it's always an honor, and I'm very humbled that anybody would stop by to spend any time with me. Big deal for me.
Cheese.
You are very welcome, Squid. Appreciate you. Again. Alright. Let's get that shout out for Ghost Jammed. Nope, I gotta wait 36 more seconds. Alright. Well, let's start the raid. Let's do that. Or wait 36 seconds. 30 seconds at this point. 29 seconds. Wait, we'll just wait. We're gonna raid out to Jessie Kai. Here in a minute. Unless she's not live anymore. Did she stop? No, she stopped! Dang. She stopped. Alright, well, I know one person that we can raid then. Where I've never raided them before. I don't know what their vibe is like. But I know a few other people know them. They are a rare lemon. And they're supposed to be pretty freaky. But it says streamer is Eepy. So I don't know what the vibe is like over there. Oh, it looks like everyone's going to sleep over there. Looking at their chat. You know what? Never mind. I guess we're not raiding out. That's a big sag. Because no one knows live right now, and I don't want to raid out to... Unless someone else is playing Metroid Prime. I could check that and see. Where is that category? I'm the only person playing Metroid Prime Remastered. That's wild. Alright, well let's do the shout out for Ghost Jam. Shout out to Ghost Jam for the raid earlier. It's very, very kind of him as well. Let's see. They're watching stuff, so we'll raid. They're sleepy energy. I think it'll work anyways. They're sleepy energy right now, so we'll raid anyways. So /raid a rare lemon, is that their name? Yeah. Okay, cool. Appreciate everybody for hanging out today, stopping by and saying hi. Everybody that lurked, you all matter a lot. I appreciate you very, very, very much. And I'll be back tomorrow night around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kate, if you are still lurking, listening, doing your chores, good luck with your dishwashing, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out too. Alright. Peace.